What is up, internet? I am the biggest bird in the verse, FC, aka Fried Chicken. I'd like to welcome everyone, old and new, back to my channel for another live stream. What is up? Oh, I see Emperor's here. Woo, look at Emperor. He actually made it to a video collection. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. So yeah, today is, tier list. So I want to be very clear on what type of tier list this is going to be. So this is going to be for only spaceships. So no ground vehicles that has wheels, no hover bikes. I also want to let you guys know that this is going to be a tier list for only vehicles that are flyable in game and a few ships that has several different variants. For example, like the Origin 100 series, I'm going to group all the 100 series into just one ship versus going over each and every single 100 series. Just so we're clear, right? So just to let everyone know that this is an interactive live stream where you, the viewer, are going to be the ones who get to decide where we put these vessels on the tier list. So just as a quick test, just to make sure that everyone is participating, I am going to boot up the poll and we're going to give it a quick run just to make sure everyone knows how it works. So how you make it work is you vote by entering a number in the number key. So it can only be a single digit number. It cannot have other text as well in it. So you can't be like 1 LOL or 07. It can't be like that. It got to be 1 through 7. So let's boot it up just for a test so everyone can try participating. This works on both YouTube and Twitch. All right, go. Place the vote, everyone, just to make sure that it's working, that everyone is able to vote both on YouTube and Twitch. I'm going to place a vote on Twitch. I'm going to put 2 on Twitch, and then I'm going to put 1 on YouTube just to see if it works. There we go. There we go. See, look, it works. It works. So yeah, nice. So just to let everyone know how I do my stuff. We have for our rankings, we have God tier, S tier, A tier, B tier, C tier, D tier, and then of course my favorite, which is number 7, double paper plate. Now it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be fun because there's gonna be a lot of chaos, right? So this poll will last for 1 minute. So you have 1 minute to put input in your vote. Okay, very simple, very easy, right? So it makes it go really good. Where is Super God tier? On top, Emperor. Super God tier? Oh my gosh, he wants Super God tier. I don't have that on the thing. I'm sorry, Emperor. I do not. But yeah, let me just move all of these off the board. This is a lot of ships, just so you guys know. It's a lot of vessels. This is, I think I may be missing 1, but we can always compensate for that. It's all good. Okay, so before we begin, how is everyone doing today? Is everyone doing okay? Everyone here in attendance free for some fun? Yeah, I'm debating if I should just go from top all the way down to the bottom. I tried my best to put them in manufacturer organized in order, but I ended up getting lost halfway through. So please, I apologize. Bear with me. I apologize. It is what it is. You guys know. Other than that, let me just get a couple other settings turned on real quickly. A couple monitoring settings just so I know what's going on over here. But yeah, this should be fun. Everyone gets a chance to pick and vote. We could talk about each ship. We can discuss why we like them, dislike them, and where they should go. But this should be cool for a interactive stream that involves you, the community. The reason why I involve a poll in my tier list is because that it should not just be solely based off of my opinion, especially with the roster this large. I would get I guess dehydrated from messing with all these ships and stuff in general. But yeah, it should be good. It should be good. Let me just get my last monitoring going real quickly. Turn the volume down because I think my music's too loud. Okay. Okay, are you guys ready? Should we go from the bottom up or should we go from the top down? How would you guys want to do this? So if we go from the top, we would start with the Asperia blade going top clockwise. If we go from the bottom opposite direction, we would start off with the F7A MK2 Hornet. Where would you guys want to start? Bottom first? What's going on, Louisa? What's going on? I see you. Okay. So we got one person who says bottom. Anybody else? Anyone else? Okay, we got more. What's going on, Outcast Spartan? How's it going? How's it ever going? Happy Saturday. Should be a fun one today. Okay, so we got 2 people saying bottom, so I guess we're gonna go bottom because y'all being quiet, even though y'all had to vote in this entire thing. You know what I'm saying? Shit. Let me actually make this go full screen. 1 second, y'all. Screen mode. There we go. Okay, so we're gonna start on the bottom with the F7A. Are we considering changes? Well, we can't consider them too much because a lot of people aren't in Evo, so they don't know what is about to hit the wall. So I'm gonna say what is going on currently in 4.6. We can't talk about 4.7 too much because not everyone knows what is happening. It would be excellent, but since the general public doesn't know the changes that are coming to these ships, it's hard for everyone to grasp onto what is happening. And I don't know everything off the top of my head as well too, so it's a little difficult to do that. But yeah, sorry about that, Emperor. So we're gonna go off 4.6 rules, just to make sure everyone's on the same page. It'd be easier that way. But yeah, let's start off by kicking off the entire tier list with the Hornet Mark II F7A. This is the military version. The highly sought after ship. The people who were able to get it for free are lucky and happy because we did the whole entire Xeno threat thingamajig. Not yet, Emperor. I didn't put the poll up. Hold up, Emperor. But this is a great ship. It's flown by people. People love it. It is one of the, or if not best, light fighter in the game. Absolutely excellent. Let me just close this menu right here on the side. It's just like all up in my grill. There we go. Okay, so let's start the poll up for the very first one. I want to see what you guys have to say about this one. You're biased. I know you're biased, Emperor. You're funny. Yeah, this was free. I mean, you sold yours. You crazy. All right, everyone. F7A Mark II Hornet. What's up, Tim? What's going on? Tim says, I'm only a few weeks into the game, so I can't rate the ship. I feel it. I feel it. You're good. You're good. Underwhelming. You're crazy. 3. Okay. Okay. We're getting some votes now. We're getting some votes. I'm going to vote too. And I'm going to participate. I'm going to vote too. Okay. Let's see. Let's see. Are we getting some votes? There we go. I see y'all voting. Hell yeah. You guys over on Twitch are allowed to vote as well too, so don't be shy. Type in the number 1 through 7, which will put in your vote. Emperor says, you're screening shooting all of you. I can't deal. Yeah, you guys don't know what is about to happen when 4.7 drops. Okay, poll is about to lock in. We're gonna, since it's the first one, we will run it one more time just to make sure everyone gets a vote in. Like I said, you have a minute to vote, plus in a draw anyways, so we're gonna have to revote anyways. You just missed it, Tom. You just missed it. We're gonna do it one more time. We got a draw, so one more time, y'all. I don't want no crying about it when I was wrong. I feel it. I feel it. Okay, one more time. One more time. All right, everyone, vote one more time. We can't end in draws.
Let's get scratching.
I'm gonna change my vote up. There we go. Okay, let's see what everyone's saying. Let's see what everyone's saying. Hey, we got. Hey, I will break the tie if I have to. I'll break it. Okay, there we go. There we go. Your chance. You got about 30 seconds left to place your votes. It looks like it is going to go into the God tier section. Okay, I see it. I see it. Someone places some more votes. We need some more votes. It's going to be our S tier, our first S tier vessel. F7 Mark A. There we go. All right, so the F7A is going to be in S tier. You just missed it, John. You just missed the first ship. You just missed it. We're going to now move on to the very next ship. Okay, super simple, super easy. Right. What's the next ship on the list? We have the Freelancer series. So this is a legacy ship that's been around for a very long time. I've flown it. I owned one for a brief amount of time. It's cool, but I think it is dated. People still use like the Max or the Der for things because it has that bigger rear end where you can throw more cargo. It's not bad, but it is showing its age for the game. I think it really does need a Mark II variant. Needs to be updated, kind of like how the Aurora series is getting updated here. It's not bad. It's not bad at all. It's not bad at all. So if you guys are ready, begin your voting. Freelancer. Be honest, y'all, this one can go right here for me. There we go. Man, okay, Outcast. I see you put it in God tier. Okay, there we go. We getting you guys putting them numbers in. Hell yeah, I see y'all. That's what I'm talking about. It's not a bad ship, but like I said, it just needs to be updated. It's just really old. If it was, you know, let's see, you still like the Freelancer. It's old, but it never failed you. Facts. Like I said, I mean, it's like I said, it's a good ship. I just wish it would get a better standard pass. My big issue with the Freelance series has to be that rear hatch. It's a very steep hatch in the rear end, but yeah, it is crazy. All right, the poll's almost up. You got 10 seconds to vote. 10 seconds. 10 seconds to vote. But it looks like it is definitely gonna be getting that. There we go, so I can see what's going on. So it is locked in at C. Not a bad place. Let's see. Origin is your favorite ships. I like majority of the ships. Misk has to be. It's starting to grow on me more, but I'm very picky with my Misk ships. But I think I like majority of the manufacturers. You know, they're all cool. They're all cool. Let's see. It's all about the rear turret. Facts. Okay, what do we have here? This is the Ion. Now, I know who's going to put this one in S tier. I already know who's going to pick on this one. So this is the Ion, which also has a brother called the Inferno. These are supposed to be capital class ship killers. That's what they're designed to do. They have really, really big guns that are supposed to penetrate the hull of these capital class ships. It's supposed to fly in like an interceptor, fly, tag, and drop. Hold on, don't vote yet. Don't vote yet. The poll's not up yet. It's not up yet. Wait till the poll go up. You guys are going too early, too fast. I used to have one. I remember when it first came out, it was really cool because of how nimble it was. Then they slew it down its pitch and yaw speeds, which kind of hurt it, but it's still a mean vessel out there. It can still one-shot a lot of vehicles. It's just excellent. You said 9. Get out of here, Emperor. But yeah, are you guys ready? I'm probably sure you guys are. It's not a bad ship. And so after we get done going to the whole entire poll system, we can go back and take a look at all the other ships and stuff and, you know, talk about each one. But this one wasn't bad. It has a use today. People still use it. It is great. But it's just not used for everyone. I like it, though. You said it's too slow? Yeah, that's my main reason. It's too slow. The Ion, though, lasers are going to be back here in the next patch. If you guys don't know, now you know. Lasers are going to be killing it next patch. So yeah, lasers and cannons. If you guys didn't read the patch notes, ballistic Gatlings are getting a nerf, just so you guys know. But cannon ballistics are going to be on point. Laser ballistics are going to be on point. It's going to be new meta. Too slow, too fat? I don't think it's too fat. It's not that bad. It's not that big of a ship. It's pretty small. If the wings were to tuck up, you know, then it'd be good. 10 seconds left. 10 seconds, everyone. Place your votes. Like everyone's saying 4. What's up, really? What's going on? What's up? Too hard to hit? Maybe with the Ion, because it's a slow shooting giant. It's like a giant cannon, if you will. Let's see. The poll is now closed. Okay. So it got 4. So what's 4? 4 was B tier, right? I forget. I think it was B tier for 4. Everyone's saying B tier. Wasting time on QV missions. I see you. What's good? Yo, what's going on, Battle Dragon? What's going on? You're not that late. Look. We just began. We only got 3 ships. You're very early. Yeah, we got all of these ships still. Don't worry about it. You're very early. Yeah, you're very early. So you're good. Let's move on to the next ship. The Inferno. Okay, don't vote yet, you guys. Don't vote yet. So I loved the Inferno. Big ass giant cannon, 8,000 rounds. I think it's actually more now, but this thing used to eat up everything from small to big. You go out, you go run hammerhead missions, absolutely destroyed it. You go do little small XLT missions, and it was mean. Again, it is just a slow ship. It's a variant of the Ion. Since it's ballistics, you could have more power towards your shields if you knew how to kit your ship out properly. But this one was great. I enjoyed it a lot. and it was good. Now, before I put this total, let me ask you guys: is 1 minute timer too short? Should I bump it up to like a minute 30, or should I do 2 minute timer before I bump up this tier list? Before I turn it on, let me get some feedback real quickly, just so I know what I'm doing. If the Intrepid was, or if the Ion and Inferno, yep, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. What's going on the Kuva? Okay. Are you guys ready? Got to see them votes. Got to see all them votes. And go. Everyone vote. Everyone vote. So just so you guys know, if you don't know how to vote, you use the number key to vote. You have to type in a number by itself. It can't have extra text on it, or else it's not going to work. Let's see. Tom says, I have the Inferno. It's hard to hit targets. Yeah. From all the targets, we just media type shit is ridiculous. Let's see. But it looks cool. It is cool. Yeah, what's going on? Take a boot. Take a bot. What's going on? What's going on? Oh, this one's gonna be closed. I got a vote too. I got a vote as well. There we go. I placed my vote. If we get a tie, we have to redo it. Okay, we're getting some 5s. Okay, you guys are really out here voting. I see you guys. Shit. You guys got about 10 seconds left before the timer is gone. Place your bets. Place your votes. Niche role, but can be useful. It's good against them bigger ship battles, but it looks like it's going to be going to B tier. It looks like another B tier ship. And you know, don't be wrong. B tier is not bad for some of these vessels. As long as it's able to do its job that it's intended to do, it's solid. And B tier is not bad. Again, it has a place. Simple as that. When you're going against some big giant capital ships, it can handle itself pretty well. Okay, keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing. This is, I forgot. I think this is the, which one is this one? I pulled up a couple of them. I think this is the A2 or just the C2. A2? Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is the A2 bomber. The ship that would occasionally drop Moabs whenever you're doing Junktown. This was the ship to fly. You'd hover over and you would drop it and destroy everyone. Let's see, you have an Intrepid Cutter, Mustang Beta, and Armor Aurora. Okay, I see you. Emperor. Evo's back up, by the way. It's all good. I'm here right now, Emperor. I'll probably hop on Evo after the tier list, maybe, or I might play some Marathon. I've been enjoying Marathon, you guys. If you guys noticed I haven't been online a lot, it's because I've been playing the fuck out of Marathon, so it is what it is. But this is a serious ship. You can use it for cargo. You can use it for combat. It takes a lot of shots to down this bird. In my opinion, I've always called it the Penguin of Star Citizen just because it looks like a penguin sliding on ice. It do. It's a great ship. You're right, Louise. It's a great ship. But what will the crowd say? So let's do it. Tier list on. What's going on, Core? What's going on? As a 4x7 becomes the changes armor. Well, we're not accounting for 4.7 right now. We're only going to be talking about 4.6 because not everyone knows about the changes that are happening in 4.7. There is a lot of changes. Just to give you guys a little inkling of what's going to be happening here in the near future. When 4.7 drops, it's going to change the way how armor is going to affect a lot of these vessels. But like I said, not everyone knows how that's going to be here in the near future. We still got some time. I see you guys voting. I see you guys. We got some S tiers. Okay, I see you guys. We got some God tiers. Okay. Let me throw one inside there too. Let me throw a vote. Let's fuck it up real quickly. There we go. You press the wrong button. You only get one vote. You can't change it. Once it's put in, it's locked in. Also, just in case if any of you guys want to double dip, I'm also streaming over on Twitch. Your vote on Twitch will also count towards what is happening here on YouTube. So if you wish to try getting yourself in a little bit of advance, bounce on over there. I have my handler circling above my head and a barcode in the left-hand side that you can boot with your phone, just so you guys know. Come on, people. It's death from above. Easy mode. Facts. What's going on, SV? Strange name, SV. I'm gonna just call you SV. Okay. True. I see you. My bad. I wasn't paying attention. We're gonna redo this vote. I was looking at the chat. We're gonna redo this one more time, because I didn't see what place it stopped in. So I voted there. A2 S tier. Let's see where it goes to. I see you guys. There we go. You guys are in here. Fuck yeah. I'm enjoying this. What's going on, him boy? What's going on, Fester? Alley Cat, what's good? What's good, Alley Cat? Where's Duchess at? Sergeant Grave, welcome to the chat. What's going on, Tech? Welcome to the chat. See you with the 3. You guys got about 30 seconds left, maybe 20 seconds. How's it going, Duchess? Dr. Itch? Your name's crazy, dog. Your name's crazy. Let's see. Don't have it on because it ruined your day. Someone is sabotaging the vote. This is way better than B tier. Like I said, if you guys want to double dip, you guys can place a vote on YouTube and Twitch. You get 1 vote on each platform if you wish to bounce on it over. If you think you want to put it up. But right now, we know where it's at. It's at B tier. The masses have chosen. Let me make this a little smaller real quickly. A little too big. There we go. Let's see. What do you mean you can't do more than that ship is badass in Evo. Is it? Let the people know, Emperor. Let the people know. It's got 400 SCU, which is not bad for a ship of that size that can do so much damage. That's not bad. 400. What do we have next? We have the brand new RSI Hermes. This is the most recent cargo ship that was added to the verse. In my opinion, I think it's a sleeper. It's going to be a dark horse of the game. I feel like people are probably going to like it a lot more down the road once it becomes viable in game. But my time with it, you know, I spent almost an entire month flying it and I loved it. It's not the best, but it is good. But we need to see where this goes. Where does this go? He said 7+. That's double paper plate. Don't forget, 7 is double paper plate. If you guys don't like something, don't be afraid to put it down low. Other than that, let's get this booted up. Again, this is a fan favorite right now. People liked it a lot when it came out. People are mad that they weren't able to buy it with LTI, but within about 6 months, you should be able to buy it in game or 3 with Wicklow. But let's get the voting going. This is easily an A tier ship for me, if I had to say anything. In between A and God. There we go. You guys are killing it out here. I'm enjoying this. This is so much fun. Yeah, this is good. This is easily going to be the A tier ship. Someone put double paper plate. Oh, double paper plate's coming up. Okay, okay. Some of y'all are coming up with the 7. I see you guys. You guys are memeing. You guys are trolling, I swear. Let's see. If I went from the tiny ass deck door, yeah, the little doors would hurt the community. If it wasn't for the door, I'm probably sure everyone would love it even more. But you know, CIG did that on purpose. It is what it is. You guys got 5 seconds. 5 seconds. There we go. There we go. The rail track is great on, yeah. I just wish it can move the freight. So we got ourselves our first A tier ship that is going to go to the RSI Hermes. There we go. First A tier vessel. Hangar size 5, small door, shitty tractor. It needs improvements. You know, it needs improvements. What do we have next? Oh, this is another new ship. SCU hauler. We have the brand new Argo Moth. Now, I personally haven't had much time with the Moth. I haven't been able to fly. I've been busy doing other stuff, working on videos and content creation. So I haven't had time. This is the medium salvager that you can either do solo or with a team of 4 people. This is the in-between the Vulture and the in-between of the Reclaimer. It's not a bad ship. It actually flies pretty well for a ship of its size. Yeah, but like I haven't realistically taken it out yet. I think a 2-man team would be excellent with it. Playing with it in 4.7 and Evo, it was very nice because I tested it out. It's a solid ship. Only thing I don't like about the ship is the name. I don't know why they called it the Moth. I know it's supposed to be an abbreviation, but they could have called it anything, but they called it the Moth. That was my only real gripe when the ship came out. Yeah, other than that, let's get the voting going, you guys. Argo Moth, what do you guys think this should belong? Where should I put it? I'm gonna be mean. I'm gonna be mean. I'm a troll. I'm gonna troll a little bit. There we go. Okay, you guys are calling it down below. Sheesh. My vote count over here? I don't think it did. There we go. Salvage is boring. It depends who you are. Some people love that type of gameplay. Like if you guys were to go over and watch some other content creators who do industrial gameplay, you'll see that, you know, they're having fun doing what they do. And, you know, there's nothing wrong with that. So we need some more votes. Right now, we're at a tie. We're at a tie between A and C tier. Who's going to break it? Who's going to break it? It's God tier. We need some more votes, y'all. It's gonna be okay. So it's gonna, you know, I feel like a lot of y'all are gonna be mad about this one. Do you guys want to cast a revote for this one? Do you guys want to do a revote for the Moth? Because it got C tier. Let's do one more vote. Let's do one more vote. Just because I know people know. He said no. He said real quickly no. Let's do it anyways. It only takes a minute. It only takes a minute, so we're good. So gonna boot the poll up. Reclaimer is just too good. Everything about the Reclaimer is cool except for that cargo elevator. Okay, y'all. Vote is back up. One more time. One more time. There we go. I voted too. Okay, I see you guys. Okay, everyone really voting now. Gee, what happened? Oh, look at that. Look at the fives. The fives are coming back in full force. The fives are here. Look at that. Oh, 5 is making his return. Okay. Like the C's are still back in it. Hey, we about to catch a tie. Nah, we already know who's gonna win this one. Woo. You know, it's A. Okay. And who put the God tier? Who put it as God tier? I didn't even check that out. Okay, so it's down low again. It got that C tier. So, you know, you got to fight the masses. You know, everyone has their own opinion. You can tell how many folks don't have one. So I've been thinking about this for a while now. So hear me out. So whenever CIG releases a free ship, they usually tie people being able to fly for 2 weeks behind a paywall. You have to be a subscriber in order to fly the vessel. I think if CIG realistically wanted more sales for these ships, they should just allow everyone to, you know, the test fly the ship for a week, just to give everyone a good idea if they like it or not like it. It would be an excellent sales strategy for them if they were to just let everyone fly. Do you guys agree with that? Or do you guys think that they should just continue doing what they're doing? Because I think right there, they're just shooting themselves in the foot by putting it behind a paywall. If you want to test fly it, you have to be a $10 a month subscriber to test out the new ship. Yeah. If any person from CIG is here in the stream listening, that's a huge pointer to you guys. Maybe you guys should switch up your sales strategy, because if you guys want people to spend more money on a game that requires us to spend money on, you should do that. You should do that. You're an Evo and stupid whale. Don't tell people that. They may come for you, dog. Come on, black sheep. Let's see. I've done a load of team-based salvaging, and the Moth / Reclaimer simply wasn't as much fun as the cargo ship smaller salvagers. I feel it. Hired Mage says, I can't, but I feel people are judging this off its current bugs. It's true. The ship does perform 100,000 times better in 4.7. I got the test flight in Evo, and it was bad. It was good. It actually functioned properly. Only thing that still seemed broken to me was being able to load an Argo ATLS in the rear cargo bay. It's easy to get in, hard to get out if you don't have a tractor beam. That was his only defect, in my opinion. But yeah, that is the Argo Moth. Let's see. I thought we could judge by 4. Nah. We're not going off of 4.7. We're going by 4.6 because not everyone knows what is about to hit the wall. Not everyone has read the pipeline updates, and so we're just gonna go off of what the general public may know about what is currently going on right now with 4.6. It's a good ship. Don't get me wrong. The Moth is good in 4.7. Next is, oops, what am I doing? Is the Stinger. Asperia Stinger. Now, hear me out. I really love the entire aesthetic, the design, and the way how the ship sounds. But God, is this one slow ship. Yeah, giant hitbox. If it was as nimble as like a F8C or, I don't know, just a bit more faster with this pitching and yawing, this would be a mean competitor out there. But it turns just as fast as a paladin. And so that's what hurts this ship. It's supposed to be geared towards fighting those heavier ships. I understand that, but it struggles against medium-sized ships, you know, Cutlass Blacks, Relat series. It doesn't do well against anything that can outperform it. It's really good against like Valkyries and ships that size, but anything else smaller than a Valkyrie, it just struggles. Like I said, I love the aesthetic, I love the design, I love the interior, exterior, everything about it except for the way how it flies. One of the worst flyers in the verse. Come on, CHE, fix it, fix it, fix it. Other than that, let's boot it up. Vote. This one's a big 4 for me, big 4. City looks really nice. Dang, you got no double paper plates? You guys are putting it in D tier? Oh shit. Okay, you guys are being nice. I would have done double paper plate. Got a 4. There we go. Asgard is the best guard. You're funny. Let's see. Don't like how it looks. Because it's pretty and just parks. Yeah, real talk. It's a garage princess. It's only as high as because 6. Yeah, I feel it. Too alien like. What is too alien like stand for? You got about 5 seconds. 5 seconds to vote. Looks like it's gonna be our first D tier garage princess. You know what it is. There we go. So this one was an easy D tier. I was expecting it to go down here. Like I said, I like everything about it except for the way how it flies. It don't fly well at all. Average voters may be better, maybe. Okay, what do we have here? We have something here. What is this? We have the Salvation, the Robert Space Industries Salvation. This ship may divide some people. Depending who you are, it is an excellent entry-level salvaging ship. You could throw it into bigger ships easily because it's so small. But not everyone owns a big enough ship to throw it into. Easily fits in an Idris, Polaris, anything that's a hangar, Carrack, 800 series. Yeah, people use it for a lot of stuff. It's a really zippy flyer. You know, it has a place in the verse for people who are just entering into the game who wants to test something out. I say wait to pick it up when it drops on a when it's able to be viable in game. But it's cool. It's cool. Think of it as a subship for SU. Facts. You like it as a mini raft? It also has the brand new cargo distribution technology that was first brought out with the Misk Fortune. This one, it automatically spits out the cargo crates in the rear, so you don't have to do it yourself, which is really nice and convenient, especially when you're out there doing what you got to do out there, doing what you got to do. So let's get the poll going and see where it belongs. This one's gonna be all over the place. So everyone who is now just entering into the chat, the way how you vote is by putting 1 digit into the chat. It can't have any other characters with it. It got to be a single digit, 1 through 7. 1 for God tier, 7 for double paper plate. So yeah, it's as simple as that. You can do it on both YouTube and Twitch. If you wish to double dip, you can have YouTube and Twitch both open and vote in both chats because you only get 1 vote. After you put your vote in, you can't change it. What's going on on 24 Cup? What's going on, IX Gaming? Welcome to the chat. Welcome to the chat. So yeah, let's see. It's about to go down. We're gonna redo this one, okay? We're gonna redo this one one more time. This one's a little close. Let's see if it gets the same place. So it got A tier. So one more time. It's pretty good for that price. Because I just saw my tick go up, and so a lot of people are entering in. And so yeah, we're gonna do it one more time. It's okay. We do this over multiple ships. It's not just this one ship. This one's not the one. Okay, one more time, everyone. Place your votes now. Poll is up. What's up, head on to Henry? What's good, dog? What's going on, Ryan? I see you entering the chat. Welcome to the stream. Right here, double dipping. both on Twitch and YouTube. That's double the vote. Okay, 30 seconds left, everyone. Got about 30 seconds. 30-second warning. Looks like it's gonna be right where it should be. Right. Oh, my flashlight's on. 1 second. No idea how that happened, but yeah. Looks like this is gonna be an A tier vessel. You only get one vote. You only get one vote, IX Gaming. Talk about putting your thumb on the scale. Facts. Like I said, if you guys want to double dip, you can bounce over to Twitch and place a vote there too, just in case. If you guys want to try skewing it your way, just to add an extra layer of chaos. What's up, Eric? What's going on? What's going on? Everyone said C tier, right? Right. I think it was C tier, right? I believe it was. No, it was B tier. I'm slacking. I'm slacking. Wasn't paying attention. 1 second, perfect. 1 second. You're coming a little late. B tier.
I see you like some fried chicken.
What's going up? I appreciate you for subbing. What's going on? What's going on? Right, right. Next vessel. What did I pick for the next vessel? We have, so I'm gonna put these two ships together. The Crusader Industries, or not Crusader, the Wolf. So we're gonna put the F21, F22 Wolf together as a single vote, just because both ships are very similar. Only thing that's realistically different is the little fin and then the rear spoiler on the back. You can swap the guns out in between both ships, but they're both pretty much the exact same. The Alpha is just a little bit faster than the base Wolf. But overall, this was an excellent ship that came out. People fucking loved it. But since you're able to gun swap the ballistics and the laser repeaters between both ships, it's a good ship. It's a good ship. So where should we put it, everyone? Where should we put it? This is gonna be our first God tier ship. Is this gonna be our first God tier? Oh, someone put a 5. Damn, he put that shit low. We're getting a lot of 1s. Oh, we're getting some A's, some S tiers and some A's and stuff. What's going on, Arasa? Not sure if I said your name right. Let's see. I want to use Kruger to make a carrier ship. I want a bigger Kruger ship too. I'm curious how sleek, like a larger scale Kruger ship would be in the future. Oh, it's not gonna hit God tier, but it is gonna hit S tier. Again, this is for the L21 and L22 Wolves. Just because it's easier to just condense them since they're both so similar. About 5 seconds. Is it worth buying? Looks cool. It's really cheap. You can buy it in game. It's incredibly cheap. I think you can buy the ship in game for like 2 million credits, or you can grind Wicklow and get it for free, and you'll get the special one with all the good stuff. But we got ourselves our second S tier ship, L2122 Wolves. Let's see, you just missed it, Angel. Wait for the next one. Why C tier? It's in S tier. What you talking about, dog? An S tier. Are you talking about the salvage ship? Oh, because that's where the people put it. That's where everyone voted for it to go. It's an awesome lighter fighter. Yeah, like just like the sound design, the way how it looks, how sleek the paint jobs, everything with the Wolf is just really cool. And it also has lamp. Okay, next ship. Oh, you gotta ask. You got to ask the people for that one, or you gotta Ergo or Rago. My bad, saying your name wrong. Oh yeah, so, you know, some people like certain things, some people don't like things. Everyone has personal taste and their own personal opinion of why they like something and don't like it. This is why I decided to do a tier list that involves the community, because imagine if it was just my own opinion. You guys would light me on fire. I am voting. You guys get to see where I'm voting as well too. I put it in the chat, and if I'm gonna vote, it's as simple as this. You know, I put it in the chat and it goes on both Twitch and YouTube. So that's 2 votes for me. I can also single it out if I wanted to. Like I said, if you guys want to double dip, you can. But yeah, next vessel, Medical Terrapin. I'm very curious what you guys have to say about this. As you guys know, this was like the big medical ship for almost like half a year before the Apollos came out. This ship saved lives. Everyone loved it. It's not on yet. Don't vote yet. It's not on yet. Not yet. Wait on. Hold on, guys. Hold on. Let me at least turn it on first before you guys start voting. But this is a serious ship. People loved it. Flies very well, very tanky. You guys seen me bounce off of so many asteroids with this thing and kept on going. It's a fan favorite. What people were mad about when it comes to this ship is what to do. Let's see. how well it works. Yeah, I feel it. I feel it. The turtle, one of the turtles. But yeah, it's just an excellent ship that held us on. Whenever I did contestant zones, I was doing the executive hangars, I would fly in with this ship. But yeah, let me see what the people have to say because the vote is going live. Medical Terrapin, y'all. The Medipin. Hey, y'all, what's going on, Ronin? Place your votes, Ronin. There we go. Look at all y'all. This is hard. I like it, but it's a good S tier. Saved my life so many times. It saved a lot of our lives. It was a great ship. God tier easy. Let's see if the masses say the same thing. For you guys who haven't flown the Medical Terrapin, I highly recommend you go to New Deal and buy one. I do believe it's buyable in game now. You know, I say go check it out. Nothing more guard tier than keeping you alive. Facts. Facts. You got about 10 seconds to vote, everyone. 10 seconds. Okay, we're getting our first God tier ship. Woo, look at that. Look at that. First God tier. Yeah, pretty cheap ship. Not expensive. So I'm talking about the first God tier ship. Hell yeah. Okay, what do we have next on the list? This one is one of my personal favorites. This is the MK2 Super Hornet. I love it. I love it. Just to talk about some of the changes that is coming to 4.7, rocking full ballistic Gatlings is now a disadvantage. So throw on full cannons, if you will. You know, not Tiger Strikes, but your deadbolts and stuff like that. With the new change to ballistic gameplay coming in 4.7, ballistics is now nowhere near as good as it is right now. They're going to give it a good nerf, just so you guys know. So pull out your cannons, ballistics, lasers. They do damage now. It's going to be the new meta, just so you guys know. But currently, the MK2 Super Hornet with the TMBs on top is one of my most favorable fighters I like to use. I think I actually use this more than the F7 Mark II-A. Good ship, good ship. But I'm curious where you guys are going to place this one. Okay, looks like this one's going all over the place. Getting a lot of ones, getting a lot of twos. Getting a lot of ones. Hey, will this be our second God tier ship or is this going to be S tier? 30-second warning. Getting a lot of ones. Okay, okay. 3. Okay. I think it's gonna be a tie. We need a vote to throw it off. A vote to throw it off. One more. Okay, so we got a tie. Okay, since we got a tie, we have to redo the vote. So you guys know whenever we get a tie, it gotta be cemented. Gotta be cemented. So get ready, you guys. One more vote because we got a tie. We got to break the draw. Let's go. And y'all voting 3 now, damn. Hey, let's pick it up and switch it up. You guys are voting big time. Okay. You haven't flown it yet? You gotta fly it. You could buy it in game. I think pretty much every ship in this list, minus the Idris and Polaris, Hermes, Moth, are buyable in game. The Clipper is buyable at the end of this month in game. But yeah, yo, what's going on? Fan color, what's going on? What's going on? Welcome to the chat. The ship is a menace to us haulers. Facts. Right. Easily gonna be 3. Look at that. You guys are killing it out here with that A tier. Not a bad place to put it. It is a good ship. It is solid. Let's see. You hate Hornet meta? Let's see. If it wasn't meta, I'd like it, but I don't like meta stuff. Well, is the Hornet the meta right now? I'm not sure. There's too many Hornet variants. I think the Hornet Ghost is probably the meta, just because you can kit it out to make it be almost as strong as an F7A. Then it also has the whatchamacallit, the stealth portion added to it as well. Armor nerfs them all. Facts, you ain't wrong. I'd love to get my hands on a clipper for me. Facts. It should be out buyable in game when 4.7 goes live, so just keep that in mind. Okay, so we have the Pisces series. I'm going to include the Pisces Rescue, and then the Pisces Expedition all in one tab, just so we're not going over, you know, the same shit multiple times. But the Pisces series is choice, absolute choice. But I'm curious what you guys think. I know when I had it out here, I used the Pisces Rescue a lot. When I was bunker busting, I would throw a hover bike in the back and I would just go zip down, fly out. If I died, easily respawn in the ship. It was good. It was good. The basic Pisces, very nice to, you know, to tote around people, throw a couple chairs in the back, lock it to the cargo grid, and you get yourself a personnel carrier as well. Just an excellent overall ship. But I'm curious what you guys think about it. Facts. You put it at a 5? Dang, Drez. He said 5. Hi mate said 5 too. Some of you guys don't like the Pisces. I was getting a lot of 5s. Ooh, wow. You guys are out here. No vote. You're not voting? Dang, he said no vote. Got a tear medic. I see you. I see you. It's only good for a runabout. Yeah, I guess. You could throw this in the back of a Corsair. Some people just don't have the taste. It's okay, which is why we're doing this, why there's different manufacturers in the game. We got 10 seconds. Looks like it's gonna be God tier ship. It could change, it could change. Perfect ship. That is a God tier ship. Woo, that's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. How? Because everyone voted for it. That's how. It's because it has more than one use. You can use this ship for so many different things. Like I said, you can use it as a snub. You can store it in many different other vehicles. There's a rescue version. If you die anywhere, you can just respawn. You can throw hover bikes in the back. You can throw cargo crates in the back. It's very utilitarian. It's a ship for the people. It just does its job very well. It's not meant to be a fighter. It's just a transport vessel for A to B, but it can do it in style. It's a good ship. It's a good ship. Anything Origin is a 5. Dang, there's someone inside of here who loves Origin ships, so you might be fighting him. Okay, this is the Asgard Paladin. Now, in 4.7, the Paladin is getting nerfed badly, very badly in 4.7. So right now it is really good, but once it goes live in 4.7, it is going to be a really terrible ship to have. So you Paladin owners who love it a lot, I apologize. It is what it is. CAG is gonna hurt it. Yeah, you know, it is what it is. You have anger about the Paladin? Why? How's it nerfed? So the armor values, and then how much DPS the cannons can do. The cannons are now shot off. You can shoot them off the ship pretty easily now. So, you know, if you come across a small fighter who decides to go directly after your guns, they can fuck them off real easily. And so, you know, CAG always nerfing stuff that people love. So yeah, it is what it is, sadly. You can ask Emperor Pew Pew, he'll tell you. He's got extensive testing in the Evo with it. But let's see what you guys think. So if we look at it right now at 4.6, where would you guys put it at before it goes live to 4.7 with this nerf? Let me know in the chat. It did. I had to talk about it because it's hurtful. It's hurtful how badly the ship's getting touched. I love Drake. Drake is really good. There we go. Hey, what's going on, Papa Bear? Thanks for popping in. Got about 30 seconds left to place your vote. Let's see who's gonna place their vote. Where's it gonna go? Gonna lock in here in a second. 3. What's going on, E-Man? How's it going? What's going on? Looks like it's gonna be locked in at B tier. We got ourselves another B tier. You just mixed it, Black Fury. B tier is not a bad spot. Like I said, anything B tier, C tier, it doesn't mean the ship's bad. It just means that it's not for everybody. We got a whole fucking list of ships to go through. God, this is gonna take all day. Y'all ready to sit through this? Because we got all these ships to go through. Yeah. We should be good though. We should be good though. Okay, here comes a fan favorite. Big time fan favorite. We have ourselves the Anvil Valkyrie. This is a personal favorite to me. I loved it.
I see you like some fried chicken, boy.
What's up, E-Man? I appreciate the follow over on Twitch. Yes, sir. But yeah, this is
I see you like some
the Anvil
fried
Valkyrie.
chicken, boy.
What's going on, Dragon? I appreciate the sub over on YouTube. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. B tier. So I've used the Valkyrie extensively. They switched up this firepower. Its hold is a lot stronger. It's really nimble for its size. You could throw an Ursa in the back, hover vehicles, and a bunch of other stuff. It's a really good vehicle. Comes in a lot of different colors. Sound design is crazy. Now that the pilot has control over, I think, almost every gun on the vehicle, it's good. It's good. But I'm curious what your guys' vote is going to be. So get ready to vote. Going live in 3, 2, 1. Vote. It's a worse Asgard now. It has more health HP versus the Asgard. The Asgard is like a glass cannon. The Asgard goes down so quickly, but the Valkyrie is a hell of a lot more tanky. It will survive a beating versus the Asgard. Was gonna take a nap, then I saw you stream. Hey, I'm here. I'm glad you're here, Eric. These work, not an Asgard. Yeah. Like, it depends what I'm doing. Like if I'm gonna be flying into a fight, I'm taking the Valkyrie just because I know its whole HP is so much more higher than the Asgard. The Asgard, you can literally 2-tap it with the railgun. You can a bunch of other stuff too. It just dies so quickly. And you guys are hurting my ship. You guys are hurting my ship. I love this shit, man. You think of Stargate? Whenever I hear the word Asgard, I think of Norse mythology. Okay, so you guys decided to put it in B tier. Is everything gonna be B tier today? We're gonna run out of space in B tier. You guys just missed it. You guys just missed it. Okay. Oops. 1 second. All right, we're on Anvil ships right now. To keep it pushing for the more basic ships, we have the base Terrapin. This is supposed to be a scanning ship. Asgard is made of tissue. It is made of tissue. A glass cannon type ship. Let's see. But yeah, this is the base Terrapin. It's okay. It's nothing too crazy. I do like it, but I'd rather fly the medical version just because it has more gameplay use right now versus the other one. But you know, everyone has their own personal taste when it comes to ships. And so, yeah, I mean, it's not bad. The Terrapin is the Terrapin. A flying brick. It might as well be. It's supposed to be the turtle of the verse. Exactly, Black. It has no job. It's just a regular ship. Maybe in 4.7, once better scanning goes online, it'll have a better usage because that's supposed to be a new implementation into the game. They're revamping the whole scanning system. So maybe it'll be better than another ship, but which is bleh. But let's get the vote going. You like the look? You could put 2 size 4s inside. Yep. Okay, some of you guys like the regular Terrapin. Okay. Right now we're going across the board pretty evenly. I see you guys. For anyone who is now just entering the chat, entering the live stream, just so you guys know, You guys can vote both on YouTube and Twitch. I do have my handler circulating above my head. And then over there, I have a barcode on the left-hand side of the screen that you can boot with your phone. That will take you to all my links, which can easily get you to either both the YouTube and or Twitch faster, just in case. Ooh, is it gonna be double paper plate? Nope. It's gonna be another B tier. We gotta stop getting these B tiers. What's going on, Core? Looks like we got ourselves another B tier. I think every ship you guys are picking are just gonna be average. Just another B tier. Look at this. Look at the B tier list. This is where we're at so far. All these ship. Okay, move these down off the thing real quickly. 1 second. Let me just move these away. There we go. Those not on the actual tier list. What do we have here? We have the Anvil Hurricane. Now, this was a big ship back in the day. People loved it. I haven't flown the Hurricane in quite a while, maybe about like 6 months. So I don't know how it performs now, but this used to be the meta ship. People would double team in this thing and absolutely wreck anyone who would fly by. This, if you saw this, you'd want to run. Absolutely vicious. Well, I think you had 6 size 4s attached to this thing. But yeah, absolutely vicious vehicle when it came to dogfighting. Like I said, whenever we saw it, no one wanted to fight against it because it would just, if you had a good pilot, it would just tear people to shreds. But it's ugly. It is ugly. But it was a monster out here. This shit was a demon, and so you know it is what it is. So where should we put it? I see you guys. A lot of 2s, a lot of A tiers or S tiers. I see you guys. Tom said 6. You're gonna have to explain that one, Tom. Why'd you put a 6? Okay, timer is almost out. You got about 10-15 seconds. What's going on, Optics? I see you finally just popping in. Hey, go let those dudes in this Discord know to pop over. I put out a thing and everyone just taking their time. Just let everyone know you can double dip and double vote if you decide to pop over on Twitch. So this is easily a S tier ship according to the people. We got ourselves our 3rd S tier. Let's bring this one up real quickly. Who's basing it off of looks? It's an AD tier based off of looks. If it was based off of looks, I would give it double paper plate because that's how I look at it. It's an ugly ship, but we're basing it off of its usability for that ship apparently. Hold on, we already did this ship, didn't we? I swear we just did this ship. Yeah, we did. Delete this one. We've already did this ship. We're not doing it again. Let's see. Okay. We got the Mark 1 Hornet series. Mark 1 Hornets. I put all the Mark 1s together because not everyone has flown the Mark 1 Hornets. So there's, you know, typical versions. We have the regular, Ghost, Tracker, and then Super Hornet. Which one do you guys like the most? Another Hornet? You do not like the Hornet Outcast. 7? He's really on it. He said real quick. Okay, so yeah, we're gonna throw all the Mark 1s into just one big amalgamation just because it'll be easier versus going through every single Hornet because there's so many Hornets and it's hard to talk about each and every individual one. So yeah, the old one, I don't like the rear the wings on the old ones. All Hornets are the same tier. You're funny. Let's see. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready for Mark 1 Hornets? Pretty much. Yeah. Real quick. I'm a joke. I'm a joke a little bit. Someone gave it a god tier. I see someone. Ali Cat. He likes the Hornets. He likes the horns, I mean. What's up, 24 Cup? What's up? What's going on, amigo? Welcome to the chat. Saint Evo, I see you, dog. 3. Ooh, you guys got about 10 seconds left. Right, yeah. You're right, you're right. They are size 2 guns in a size 4 world. Okay, okay. Looks like we're gonna get our first C tier ship here. I think this is our first C. No, we got a couple. My bad. Look at that. C tier for the Hornet Mark 1. It's all good. You should have went over to Twitch and voted on Twitch. You would have got a second vote if you do it that way. Okay, I love this next ship. I absolutely love it. Let's talk about the Anvil Hawk. This is one of my favorites. It's a visually unique looking ship, has an EMP, and you can kit it out with 6 different hard points. I almost always run deadbolts on mine, and it does a really good job. It is an absolutely vicious dogfighter. If you throw the right equipment onto it, it can handle itself versus almost anything except for like bigger ships like hammerheads and stuff like that. But it does tear up other ships. This one can easily outclass a F8C. It can outclass Cutlass Blacks, Valkyries easily, just because of how maneuverable it is and how many guns you could put on. So much DPS for such a small ship. And then also it's EMP. Very vicious little ship. And eventually, once Bounty Hunter 2.0 comes online, we can be able to throw whoever we are hunting into the back of the ship and transport them, because it has a transport carrier capsule in the back. Whenever that goes live, which will probably won't be for a very long time. But other than that, I want to see where you guys put it. While this one's going on, I will be right back. I'm going to get some drinks. I have a full minute to get back. So yeah, I'm going to just place my vote real quickly. I'll be right back. I'm thirsty. The 12-second amp. I feel it. I feel it. Okay. It's gonna be a tough fight between God tier and A tier. You guys saying S? You gotta put numbers in. Okay, it's gonna be S tier for everyone. Okay, I see how you guys do. I see how you guys do me. Shoot. Dang, you got about 5 seconds left. About 5 seconds to place your vote. Oh. So we're getting ourselves another S tier ship. I need to run a bunch of orbitaries, yep, to get the guns for the Hawk. Facts. Their shields go down, you get 40, 50, yep, and he's dead. But you gotta hit your shot though. That's the hard part with this vessel. It's so nimble that you're gonna miss your shots. It's like the Arrow. The Arrow is also a very vicious and mean bird out there that people can't win against just because of how fast and nimble it is. As long as you're able to outperform your opponent and not get hit, you're gonna win the battle. That's the biggest thing when it comes to these dogfights, performance. And the Hawk and the Arrow perform very well. Okay, Gladiator. Woo! So correct me if I'm wrong. This one got a bit of a buff in 2025 near the end of the year. They changed its dynamics, what you could do and can't do. It is a better overall ship than what it was. I'm surprised that it was in the lineup for ship of the year, but yeah, I believe it got bombs. I think it does. But it's cool. Once CIG decides to slave the co-pilot guns to this ship, it'll be absolutely vicious. But since right now the pilot only has control over the wing guns, it does drop back just a little bit. But you know, the bombs help out. But overall, come on, CIG, slave the rear turret to the pilot. Then you'll see it be flying around a lot, and it'll change the meta. It's a good ship. I'm saying the Hawk is serious. I'm telling you, amigo. Telling you. Here comes the Origin 5. Now we still got a ways of Anvil ships to go before we touch Origin. Love the Gladiator. Facts, facts. Not yet, Optics. I haven't put the poll up. Wait for it. Wait for it. The JS3 out of every patch. I see you. Let's see, my original pledge ship. This is an expensive ship back then. It's like $180 ship, I think, right? Expensive. But now let's do the vote. Let's see. Having a co-pilot is still useful. It is. 150? Ah, okay, okay. What's going on, Ostavan? If I'm saying your name correctly, correct me if I'm wrong. My bad. Okay, I see Riley over here double dipping. Riley tapping in both YouTube and Twitch. I see you double dipping. Okay, getting some of that honey mustard. Needs Mark II. A lot of the legacy ships needs Mark II. Constellation series. This ship, Aurora, is getting its Mark II variant here soon. Mustangs need a Mark II. Well, no, the Mustang's already been updated not that long ago. Just a bunch of older ships, freelancers. Gotta give you the traffic? Yes, sir. Yes, sir. You already know. You already know. Solid. Okay. So what do we get? What do we get? We got ourselves an A tier ship. Look at that. Another A tier. I like to see it. Let's see, guys, I want my Connie Gold Pass. I think they should just make a whole new Connie series, a Connie Mark II. I'm curious how the design would be integrating the new RSI design scheme over to the new Constellation variants. You're not a fan of what they did to the Mustangs? Neither am I. Neither am I. I feel like they're weaker now. The wings fly off. You can destroy it with a regular gun. Crazy. Okay, where's Emperor Pew Pew? This is the ship he most desperately wanted to talk about, and that is the F8C. This ship has gone up and down constantly. CAG has been touching it left and right, either buffing it, buffing it, or again, nerfing it. CAG just can't figure out where to put this ship. They recently buffed its pitching and yawing, so it's a bit more nimbler than what it used to be. Beforehand, it had a really bad nerf where it was just really hard to pitch and yaw, which made it unfeasible to use because everything would outperform it. But now, since it is able to fly a little bit better, it has returned into the fray as one of the better ships in the forefront. So let's see where we should place this bird. Me personally, I like it. I think it still needs a little bit of work. It's almost there, but it's just not, especially for a ship considered as the hero ship of the verse. Let's go. Outcast said 7. Really? Outcast, what kind of pilot are you? Are you an industrialist or do you do combat? Because I see you voting high for the industrial ship, but voting low for combat ships. Right? It's gonna be a tough one between God tier. Someone put a 4. I see 24 cup. He put a 4. He's like, Okay, about 10 seconds left. It's Father Hornet. You love combat, mini multi-cruise or stealth. Okay, I see you. So yeah, let's see, what does it get? It's gonna be an easy S tier vessel. Dude, where's Emperor? He gonna be mad when he see this. He gonna be so mad. Hey, someone put in the Discord, take a screenshot of this and send it to and tag Emperor Pew because he wanted this to be double God. he's like GG. He was really wanting this ship. He missed it last time I did a tier list, and he was so furious at me. He's like, "How can you didn't tell me you're making a video?" I was like, "I'm sorry. I'm not sorry." Let's see. What's next? We have the Carrick. Give me back the cherry limited? Nah. You ain't getting this bag. Nope. Oh my God. No way, Jose.
Hell no.
Anvil Carrick. You know what? So hear me out before you guys vote on this one. I've been flying this ship quite often recently. For a ship of its size, it flies very well. I'm actually genuinely surprised at how well it flies. I haven't touched it for almost a year, but it's nice. Holds everything you could possibly have. Throw a Ursa in the bottom, throw all your hover bikes on top in the hangar. It's actually quite speedy. It's nice. It's not bad. I know that it's lacking a lot of gameplay features. It definitely needs a gold pass, but once it catches that gold pass, this ship is going to be absolutely broken. It's going to have crafting. It's going to have repair drones. You know, it has a pool table, a bunch of other stuff. Hold on, Astuva. I got to put the poll up. Not yet. Don't be voting just yet. But yeah, it's going to be good. It's a cool ship. You got the 890 and the Carrack a week ago. Didn't use them after. Used the Carrack a couple times. You know, when I go do Pharaoh data centers, I'll fly the Carrack if I don't want to fly the Perseus, just because it's more easier to load up. My only big argument or my big dislike with the Carrack is that it needs a rear elevator. There's only one entry point in the entire ship if your boots on the ground. That's my biggest gripe with this ship. If they were to add another like smaller elevator somewhere, or the elevator in the back, if it just went all the way to the ground, it would be choice. But sadly, that does not do anything.
I see you like some fried chicken, boy.
What's going on, Satan or Satin? Appreciate the follow over on Twitch. But yeah, it's a great overall shit. Let me turn my music up real quickly. That's a good song. But yeah, I can't wait for it to get worked on. Where it currently sits right now, it's very mid. It's a very low tier ship right now, just looking at its current placement. But yeah, I'm curious what you guys had to think. It also needs some controls. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yeah, don't forget, you guys can vote on both YouTube and Twitch. Poll is up. Poll is up. I'm gonna say that this one is easily like, I'm gonna say 5 on this one. Oh, I said 4. My bad. Let's see. They should make the cargo one big elevator. They should, but the cargo it's supposed to be drop pods, which is really strange to even say. Yo, what's up, Ken? What's up, Kendall? Appreciate you for popping into the video. What's up? What's up? First time chat. I see you. Ooh, dude, everyone's saying God tier for the Carrack? Whoa. If it hits God tier, I'm gonna be genuinely surprised. It's a great ship. I just can't wait to see what happens. But where it currently sits right now, it's not there. But it's still a fun vessel to fly. It's a little buggy, but you know, it's a good ship to live in. It's a good ship. Honestly, without a job, it's still very good. Yes, sir. This is the ship that needs this tech. Relies on the port. Yes, sir. I'll never be able to afford one. They're cheap in game. Just buy one in game. So yeah, it got God tier, which is really good, which is nice. It's a mobile base. Yes, sir. It's supposed to be an exploration ship. It was one of the very first big ships that was added to the game, and it hit God tier. So that's cool. I appreciate that one. That one I can actually enjoy. You know, it's good. It's good. Let's see. See, we're not there. We're not in our side yet. We're getting close to our side. So our side is up here on the top. I saved the best for last. So we'll get there eventually. Okay, what do we have next? My Pisces kind of locked up on me. Oh shit, not good, not good. Okay, everyone. All right. Asgard. Do I even have to say anything about this ship? Do I even have to say anything? Just do it. Just do it. I know what you guys are gonna do. I already know it. You guys are already gonna be on it. Asgard, vote. You put an 8. You put an 8. You're funny. Are you guys trolling? Putting 7s in the chat? You guys are trolling. Okay. You guys are trolling. Yeah, that was an easy God tier. Easy God tier. Not even a challenge. It is fragile, but the ship has more uses versus anything else. Its usability is excellent. Its choice. It's a little expensive if you want to buy it in real life, but since you can buy it in game, it's nice. You know, having a ship you can buy in game is excellent. Everyone putting 7s forgot. You already know. 7 is double paper plate, so you guys know. But we know what it is. That's an instant God tier. Easy God tier right there. Y'all already know. Yeah, that was an easy God tier. Didn't even need words for that one. I think the Asgard should have won Ship of the Year over the Polaris. Yo, what's going on, Matthew? What's going on? I feel the fuel range has issues with the ship. Yeah, it's because it's a heavy ass bird. You know, all that good stuff. Let's see. That's your pledge? Yep. Oh, yeah. I see you. Okay, here is a ship that is a menace. If you guys know, if you see someone flying in an arrow, there's a high chance you are about to get smoked. Arrow pilots are some of the most vicious pilots in the game. As you guys know, you see one, you don't even want to fight against it. Excellent bird, extremely, really good maneuverability. Overrated since 3.17, get out of here. It's the first ship on the list that you own. Facts, facts, facts. You say you hate this ship so badly, it's God tier. He's crazy. What's up, Hannah Henry? Sounds like you need an arrow. Buy it in game. You could buy every ship on this list in game, minus the Idris, Polaris, Hermes, and Clipper, and I believe 2 more, Salvation and Moth. Every ship on here you can buy in game, and they're all relatively cheap. But yeah, I see you double dipping. Let's see. What's up? Is it gonna be God tier? Is it gonna run away with it? Ooh, nope. I see you guys voting. Yo, what's going on? Human Ascent was good. Appreciate you for popping in. Ooh, it's gonna be a tough one. You got about 20 seconds. Anvil Arrow. Vicious little fighter. Glass cannon. Can't take a hit, but as long as you stay out of sight, you can deal the hit. Very fast, very nimble. You stay on the ass of a ship you're fighting against, they can't even touch you. Looks like it's going to be another S-tier vessel. Look at that. Look at that. Locked in. Or fitting in other ships, you prefer the Fury, to be honest. True, true. But the Fury is like a one-tap. Anything can just like one-tap the Fury. It can die so easily. See, even NPCs and arrows are evil, facts, because they're so hard to hit. They're so small form that they're really hard to hit. Like you really got to be on your P's and Q's to be able to get that ship down. Let's see. So before I continue, I want to ask you, the chat, do you guys like this poll system that I have going on? Do you guys like being a part of the video? Like I said, it's interactive, if you will. But yeah, I want to look at the chat real quickly and see what you guys have to say about having the poll system. Is the poll system God tier? Is the poll system God tier, or is it lame? What do you guys think about the poll system? Yes, sir. I see you guys. Okay, it's on double paper plate. I see you. I see you, Outcast. Yes, sir. Okay, I appreciate the feedback. I love seeing it. I love seeing it. It's a little different, you know. Usually you don't see this in tier lists. I like to watch a lot of tier lists, and usually it's almost always single opinion based. And so yeah, what's going on, Freela Shen? Links, I see you for popping in. I see you. I see you. But yeah, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Okay. So I decided to throw all the razors into one because they all kind of do the same. Just some of them have different values or different guns, but they all fly very similar. They're cool ships. I have a Razor Ghost, and I use it to fly in whenever I'm doing the QV station missions because I can fly in undetected. But other than that, though, they're all pretty much the same. So I put them all together as in one. Excuse me. So let's pull the vote up on the Razor. Razors are other far from God tier. This is that's the MX. I feel it. MX stands above this. So why does the MX stand above the rest when it comes to the Razors? Explain that one to me. This one's going all over the place. Okay, I see you guys voting. Best stealth by far. And speed, yep. It's a racing ship first, and then everything else is all second. because stealth shuttle. Like I said, that's why I use the hold on, is the Ghost better or is the MX better, or is that the same thing? Because there's like 4 different versions of the ship. Someone correct me. I'm having a brain fart right now. Is the MX and the Ghost the same ship, or are they separate? Not to mention it's sexy. It looks like an F1 car. And then if you like racing, then yeah. Okay, looks like it's gonna be an A tier ship. Is it really? Yo, what's going on, Taken? What's going on? I appreciate you for popping in. You too, Alan. Appreciate you too for popping into the video. So it looks like you got A tier. Not even close.
I see you like some fried chicken, boy.
What's up, Alan? I appreciate the sub over on YouTube. Just let you guys know I am dual streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. A speedy stealth demon. Okay.
I see you like some fried chicken, boy.
What's going on, Outcast Spartan? I appreciate the follow over here on Twitch. See you popping in. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I see you guys. Choking up right now. MX is okay, but can't hold up in combat. It's a great scout though. Well, it's not meant to be a combat ship. They are racing ships first. Just they started adding attributes to them to make them have a little bit of differentiation. So yeah. Star Lancer TAC. I don't have an opinion on this ship. I barely flew it. I think I got less than an hour of flight time with this bird. So I'll let you guys decide on this one. Me personally, I flew the Star Lancer Max a lot, but not the TAC. So it's a little, like I said, I don't got an opinion on the attack. So I'll let you guys fight it out, duke it out in this one. This one, we're gonna vote for twice to see how it stands for everyone. But you know, too many flaws. What's some of the flaws, High Mage? Tell me some flaws. Give me 3 flaws, High Mage. Give me 3 flaws. Great multi-crew, looks like a god, sad eyes. You're funny, you're funny. Limited arcs, I guess. Okay. 3, not yet, optics. Not yet. Let me put the pull up, optics. Come on, sets pull. Bad angles and side guns, very tanky, slow. And you guys are shitting on this ship. Sheesh. Speed, MFD's low. Yeah, it's a slow ship. The tech could have been better. Had a better Fury Bay. Facts. You need to go. No, I read that wrong. No, you don't need to go on no more, High Mage. I hear you. Terrible ship. Okay. Will this be our very first double paper plate? Let's find out. Poll is live. Will it be the first double paper plate? So you have to put the number in by itself. There you go. Anyways, popping in. If you're going to vote, it has to be a single digit number. This might be the first double paper plate. Like, really?
We are putting this shit right down in double paper plate. Easily double paper plate.
They make great cars? I would never thought about that. I think they make very safe ships. They're very safe vehicles, if you will. Looks like double paper plate won the round. More like lawn ornaments? You're funny. Lawn ornaments, you're funny. Well, we're in Misk territory right now, so yeah. Okay, so since we just did the Star Lancer TAC, we can now move on to the Star Lancer Max. Now I like the Max. The Max is cool. People are mad about the Max because they say it's too much wasted space, but this is the ship for you and the homies. So go out there and just go bullshit, have some fun, and just goof around and stuff. We can go run cargo, bunker missions, go do RABs, go Lazarus. It's a ship you can take everywhere. The biggest flaw with this ship, in my opinion, is that it's very slow. If it was faster, it would be better, but it's such a slow flyer. So it is what it is. So let's let you guys vote. Are you guys ready? Booting it up now. This is like an average ship. I think this is a good B tier ship. Oh, did I put a 6? I put a 5. I was like, hold on. This is a very average ship. It's nothing too special. It's just a fun ship to fly. Double paper plate. Oh man, you guys are out here. Yo, what's going on, Hellicide? What a name, Hellicide. Welcome to the chat, Hell. I appreciate you for popping in. You should have voted 7. Vote on Twitch, Outcast. I know you're watching on Twitch now too. You just subbed on Twitch. You can put a 7 if you wanted to. Like really. Let's see. You like the Max hoping to get me some base building? That'll be the base building version of it. The Zeus MK2 is way better for doing things. It's all about getting in and out. Facts. You've been double dipping. I know. I've been watching the chat. I've been watching the chat all day. Hey, okay, so just to get everyone hungry, I need to make sure I get this to make sure I understand what your guys' favorite chicken dipping sauce is, or just your favorite chicken flavoring in general. So let's say you go to Wingstop or something like that, or you go Buffalo Wild Wings. Just the basic generic chicken spot. What's your favorite flavoring? You're already eating chicken? Yo, I resent that remark. You eating bird. Honey garlic? Okay. Whatever is the spiciest? Okay. Bird. Yep, I know. We love some original barbecue and sweet and sour. I like the Asian zing and the garlic parm. If I'm talking about Wingstop flavors, just because that's the one I know best. I forget like other ones. Just some hot sauce. I also just like original crispy. Or sweet chili sauce is good too. Yep. I see you, Ergo. Yep. Honey hot. Look. The whole entire chat about to be hungry, about to be salivating, right? Right. So I ain't gonna lie, I forgot what the poll was for the Starlancer Max. I forgot what it was. Garlic parm, sweet barbecue, and OG buffalo. Hell yeah, all god tier. Dip recovering for bad chicken. Do it again. Yeah, I gotta do it. I forgot where we placed this one. Redo on this one. Redo. My bad. I'm sorry, you guys. We have to do something about it. I'm hungry now. Yeah, I'm distracting myself. My fault. Outcast was real quick with the double paper plate. You guys are serious on the Starlancer Max. Double paper plate is taking over. I think double paper plate is gonna win this one. That's funny. We put both Starlancers in double paper plate. You're hungry too now? Ha 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 ha! I got you. I got you hungry. Everyone's saying Starlancer Max double paper plate. Sad bird. Mixed ships just shut in general. They do. Not all of them. I think Mirai is killing it though. Mirai is Misk's racing branch. Their vehicles are just killing it. Or Starlancer, yeah, it didn't make the cut. I feel like the Max is a lot better than the TAC. I do too. I feel like it flies better, even though it looks like part of. Come on, dog. Come on. You're funny. Okay, here's a blast from the past. How many of you guys still fly the Starfarer Gemini? I'm gonna put both of them together because they're both technically the same ship. There's one for civilians, one that's military grade, if you will. It's a big floating brick. I don't know. I don't got many words for this ship just because I haven't flown this ship for very long. It's a good ship to do boarding action missions on, but actual gameplay usage though, I'm not sure. But get ready to vote, everyone. Get ready to vote. Going live. Starfarer Gemini. I'm not going to vote on this one. What's going on, Eagle? What's going on? Appreciate you for popping in. ship is awesome, as he said. Everyone's giving it 4s, giving it low tier. Fuel is coming. It is. It is. There we go. There we go. So this is easily going to be a B tier victory. Another B victory. That's not bad though. We get lots of B tier victories. It was so hard getting cargo out of it. I just don't have much experience with the Starfarer, so I can't really put it anywhere or give my own opinion on it just because I haven't flown it too much. But yes, it looks like it's going to be B tier. It's going to lock in here in a second. There we go. Locked in at B tier. You just missed a 2-cup. Starfarer rework. All the legacy ships need reworks. This is a legacy ship. It's very old. It's been in the game since like 2017. It has been worked on over time, obviously, but it is in desperate of a rework. Okay, let's keep on going. So we're gonna talk about the is it Brilliant or Relant series? I always call it Relant just because it sounds fancy. But yeah, I'm gonna put them all together. We're gonna put the Tana, the Core, and the Mako all into one, just because they're all kind of the same ship. Just the interiors are a little different. I believe the Tana is my favorite out of all of them, but it's cool. It's cool. One thing I wish that they would fix is it still happens, the bug where if you were to bedlock in the ship will auto rotate, and so you're trapped in the vehicle and you can't unrotate it. But yeah, you just lost your dinner. How you lose your dinner, hi mage? Oh, you don't like the ship. You don't like the ship. Okay, so yeah, they're a cool ship. Their overall design aspect is really cool, how they rotate and stuff like that. It was one of the first ships in game that actually was able to do this. Again, it's made by Misk. And it's not bad. I'm surprised there's not like a Mirai variant of the ship, but yeah, it is what it is. They're all cool. They're not for me though. They definitely are not for me. But let's see what the people had to say. You guys voting. What's going on, Little Mantis? What's going on? I appreciate you for popping into the chat. That's what I'm talking about. Ooh, it's going to be a tough fight between C and D. About 30 seconds left. 30 seconds. Place your votes. Some people have never played at the ship. Yeah, I mean, I think you should test out every ship. You can rent it, I believe, at the renting station at Seraphim Station. There's a cargo kiosk. I believe you can rent this vehicle there. I'm not sure where else you can rent it. I think maybe in Loreville there's a renting kiosk as well that you can rent many ships. If you want to rent them, test them out before you buy them. Caught this late. Was battling above. Oh, okay. You're good. We're about halfway through the whole list just to show you where we're at. Let me show you real quickly. So we still have all of these ships left. That's a lot of birds. We're not even halfway through it yet. We only got this much on the list so far. But yeah. Did anyone catch where it stopped at? I was too busy showing where we were at. What did it end on? I wasn't paying attention to the thing. Let's see. Who put the Hurricane B? Everybody. Everyone voted the Hurricane B. Look, he's mad. Let's quickly go over and take a peek at the whole list to see what's going on here. So just as a little halfway point, I guess, we got the Terrapin Medican God, Pisces series, Carrick, and obviously the Asgard. S tier, we have the F7A Mark II, Hurricane, F8C, Wolf, Hawk, Arrow, NS. And then A tier, we have the Hermes, Hornet, Super Hornet Mark II, Gladiator, Razor series. B tier, we have the Ion, Infernus, A2, this is the A2 bomber, Salvation, Paladin, Valkyrie, Base Terrapin, and then Starfarer, B tier. And then C tier, we have the Starlancer series, Moth, Mark I Hornets, then the Relant series. D tier, we got the Stinger, double paper plate, we have the Starlancers. So yeah, we're pushing along pretty well right now. So far the list is pretty cool. You guys are fighting in the chat, and that's funny. I'm enjoying watching you guys argue. Moth is God tier. It's God tier in 4.7. But right now, 4.6, it is definitely not God tier. Let's see. Looks also A tier. Okay, I see you. We have the Prospector from Misk, another Misk ship. See, I know the Moth got done dirty by haters. I mean, we can recast the Moth. A lot of people hasn't seen what it can do in 4.7, so wait till you guys see what it does in 4.7, and you guys will be like, holy shit, this thing's amazing. But in 4.6, it's pretty darn bad. So we have the Misk Prospector. This was the first mining ship introduced into the game shortly before the Moth came out. This is what people used. People still use this ship. It's excellent. Swap the bags out. We don't have enough mining ships in the game. What do we have for flyable mining ships? We have this, the Moth, and for vehicles that can fly. What else do we have? Is it just those two for mining? I think that's it. That's currently flyable in game. But you guys tell me where to place this thing. Since we don't have too many options for our mining ships, it is what it is. Oh, the Golem. Yeah, the Golem. I forgot about the Golem. So we have 3 mining ships in the game entirely. So, you know. Yes, Kaporo. We're not even halfway done, Kaporo. Everyone, Kaporo has entered the chat. Give Kaporo a round of applause. Okay. Guys are giving it ones. I think we just need a couple more mining ships in the game, and then we'd have some decent competition. Double paper plate, Kaporo. Double paper plate, Kaporo. Of course. Yeah, we just need more variety. You know, if we had more mining ships, like, could you imagine if Origin came out with an industrial ship and it was like high efficiency because Origin is like the fancy stuff? It'd be crazy. So it looks like this one. Ooh. Double down. Looks like we got ourselves another God tier ship. That's what I'm talking about. There we go. Whenever the Astra comes out, Astra's not even in the pipeline. We're not gonna see that ship for a long ass time. Okay. This is the Whole Sea, another Misk ship. There's a lot of Misk ships. This is Cargo Hauler's Delight. I think this ship makes cargo a little too easy, in my opinion. But yeah, it's a big fan favorite of all the haulers of the verse. He's drooling. Come on, Battle Dragon. It's the only thing Misk is good at. Facts. The Whole Sea is a cult ship. Facts. Okay, well, let's see where you guys want to place the Whole Sea. It's a good ship. I used this vessel during the Alliance aid missions, and I used it to do all of my cargo running. I was able to knock out the cargo portion of that within like, what, 3 to 4 runs with this thing, real fast, just real quick, zippy. Say it's easy. Okay, I see you guys. So since we have more people inside here, should I bump the timer up from 1 minute to maybe like 1:30? I feel like some of you guys are still putting in your inputs after the thing shuts off. I can bump it up by about 30 seconds if you guys want, just in case if you guys are missing the 1 minute full timer. And nothing. Henry says it's fine. Battle Dragon says maybe. Okay, we got some 4s. Let's see. 1 minute is fine. If they miss it, full minute, it's on them. Facts. Is your call? Yeah, I feel it. I think I'll just leave it at 1 minute because I don't want to be sitting here for too long for you guys waiting for the timer to go down. 60 seconds is long enough. But yeah, what did it get? I wasn't paying attention again. I swear to God. Over here, fucking up. Was it A tier or was it God tier that a 1 on? It was A. Okay. S. Oh my god. Now you guys are fucking with me. Okay. I was like, hold on. Okay. So whole C goes to S tier. We still got some more MISC ships. Does anyone fly this ship right here anymore? I haven't seen it out in the verse, not often. And this is the whole A. Yeah, I just don't see anyone flying this vehicle anymore. Let's put it out there. Let's put it out there. I don't got many words because I've only flown this ship like twice. Yeah, I haven't seen anyone realistically fly the whole A. You said the Golem OX is better than the whole A? Damn. Holy shit. Let's see. Looks like it's gonna be another A tier ship. Let's see. Had to be a loader, traded it off for a Spirit. Traded it off for the Clipper. What's going on, Dr. Itch? What's going on, homie? Okay. This is easily going to be an A tier ship. Didn't like how slow it was. Facts. MISC ships are not known to be fast. Till we get to Mirai. Hold on. That's not. Yeah, A tier. My fault. Timer's almost up. About 3 seconds. 5 seconds. Was easy A tier victory. Woo, yeah. I'm not a fan of that shit. Whatever. Man, we're about halfway through. Holy shit. We got so much. What is this vessel? Another freelancer. I'm gonna just put this one up real quickly just to get this one out the way because it's the freelancer max. So see what you guys' thoughts on this one. Racing variant of a whole A with engines on the you're funny. Freelancer max. Cramped? Yeah, it is. Come on, haulers, we got this. It's easily going to double paper plate. You got just a couple seconds to vote. It's Greedy Dildo. You're funny. Yo, what's going on, Tornado Cat? Or not Tornado Cat, Tornado CS5. How's it going? Appreciate you for entering in the chat. So this is easily double paper plate. Double paper plate. You gotta love it. So, just for you guys who don't know what double paper plate is, just so I can explain it to you guys what it is. So, double paper plate is when you go to the family cookout, right? And you're eating some food on that paper plate, and the food is gross. So you grab that second plate and you cover the food up and you put it in the trash because it wasn't good, and you don't want the chef who cooked the food to see that you threw it away. So you double paper plate it. That's why it's double paper plate. That's what it represents. If you guys didn't know, now you know. Okay. Also known as double zeros. Yep. Okay. What do we have next? We have the MISC Fortune. I thought it was because the food was so bad it was bending the plate. Nah. It was flimsy. Needs. You're funny. No. I should have explained what it was at the beginning of the stream because that's always fun. Hold on a second, AMD. Hold on a second, AMD. So this is the MISC Fortune. This ship, when it first came out, it got shitted on. But overall, it introduced a brand new game mechanic in the game. And the game mechanic was having automated cargo being dispensed on the exterior of the ship. It still looks rough, but it was something entirely brand new that was introduced into the game. It was the first ship of its kind in the verse to have automated cargo dispensing on the exterior. If this ship had a larger cargo hold, like imagine, so you could throw 6 on the exterior, 6 SCU, so 12 total on the exterior, and it could hold another 12 inside the hoppers, right? Could you imagine if it was like 50 crates on the exterior, people would have ate this ship up. But they limited this cargo capacity by huge amounts, which really hurt the ship. They should make like the whole A, which can hold what, like 60 SEU, and make that have a cargo variant. It would be excellent. But I think CAG fumbled the ball with the cargo capacity of this vessel. Excuse me. They can still fix it, but other than that, it's not bad. It will get worked on just like every other ship. It is actually useful with people EVAing and pulling the boxes out in the storage, but that takes that takes a lot of time. But you know, if you're out there being a solo player, then it is what it is. Was that C tier? I think that was C tier, right? I wasn't paying attention again, looking at the chat. Is that C tier? I forget. My fault. I'm not paying attention. It was A. Are you sure? Okay, A tier for this ship. There we go. Yeah, my fault. I get distracted too easily. My attention span the size of a rodent, apparently. No opinion. I feel it. Next ship, the Mirai Guardian base. Now, this is where MISC starts going ham. This is where they start kicking it up a notch, where people love their ships even more because the Mirai branch is killing it with everything they put out. All of the Guardians, Pulses, Furies, all of them, they're all good. I like every single Guardian, including the QI, but the MX has become the fan favorite. But I'm curious what you guys think about the base Mirai. You can still buy it in game, or you can get it from Wicklow. It's also a very common item at the contested zones as well. If only size fives were better. Facts. This will be a lot better in 4.7, but yeah, it'll have the cannons on it. Just so you guys know, this ship right here will be 5 times better in 4.7. Just give it a little bit of time. Yeah, it's a fairly cheap ship you can buy in game, and you can get it from Wicklow. You can also get it from the executive hangar. So there's lots of ways to get this ship without having to open your wallet. Looks like we're gonna have ourselves another A tier vessel. It can switch up. It can switch up. Looks like it's definitely gonna be an A tier. Locked in, A tier ship. Hell yeah. Let's see, PC won't let me play Star Citizen. It threatens to burst into flames. Oh my god, every time I try to log in, it's you're rocking a 9080. Yo, chat. Homie is playing with a 9080. Homie, straight up. You need to get that you need to fix up that GPU, dog. That GPU low. Yeah, double paper plates for the homie, because a 9080 GTX is crazy. Absolutely crazy. Put it to sleep. I mean, I feel for you, dog. I feel for you. Like, really. Crazy. Yeah, you have to be a billionaire to run this. Yeah, RAM is ridiculous. Okay, we have the Guardian QI. This one was I liked it a lot. Lots of good design concepts and stuff with it, but its lack of firepower is blood. This was like the missile boat versus the regular Mirai. It's cool. Its quantum interdiction is a little difficult to use just because it's not a snare. You can just stop someone from quantuming out. So if you are having someone with the Mantis who snares a ship, and then this ship turns on, making sure that they can't quantum away, then you have yourself a mean tag team duo. But you have to run it with multiple people. Just do some piracy like that. It's not a bad ship. I think this is an average ship more than anything else. So it is what it is. Okay, Perseus next. We're still in Mariah. So the Robert Space Industry ships are going to be on the end of the tier list. everyone wanted to go counterclockwise, so we're going from the bottom up. So RSI is second to last when it comes to the tier list. You guys are saying God tier for the QI? We really do share that brain cell. The QI needed to be a ship to kill Idris, I guess. You don't understand his power. I don't. 5. Okay, Riley. Best Guardian variant. It got God tier. So, okay, I see you guys. God tier. Look at that. Woo. Let's applause the ship as we move it up here to the top. Yes, sir. Okay. The MX. The MX. I already know where this was going, so I'm gonna just boot it up right now because I already know where you guys are gonna put the MX at. Just do it. Just do it. I already see you guys. I already see you guys voting real high with this one. Yeah, look at that. You guys already up there in the top. He said double paper plate. Or breaknecks, GG. Let's see. Are the breaknecks getting nerfed next patch? I forgot to take a look at that. I know the breaknecks are the current meta. Does anyone know if they're catching a nerf or not? Another god tier ship. Okay, High Mage has all the details. Let's see, not as good as the QI, but it's pretty good. Not a fan of the engines. That was way more loads. Yeah. Okay. Looks weird. Very expensive engines. Again, fighters, they will be god tier. Weapons against big ships. Light ammo. If you fly these ships, you are a Sith. Wow. Just plain simple as that. So this is a S tier ship. I saw where it went. Easy S tier. Let's see, let's get my thing recenter. There we go. Okay. What do we have next? What is this? Oh, the Furies. This is gonna be all the Furies. What, there's 3 different Furies. There's the Fury, and then there's the one that has the missiles, and then there's the Racing Fury. So all 3 Furies are all gonna be going together in one slot. They all pretty much do the same thing, kind of all handle the same. They're cool. Yeah. Unlimited power. Yeah, let's get the vote going on this one. Racial normal facts. The missile one's kind of bleh. Okay. You guys are gonna give it that 4 tier. I like the racing one a lot. I haven't seen a swarm of Furies before. Usually it's always like one whenever I come across one. It's never multiple. Does AA turrets target the Furies? I forget if they do or not. I know certain AAs like for like the Merlin doesn't get targeted by it sometimes as well too. But no better than a mosquito solo. Facts. Looks like this might be going to the A tier. Look at that. A tier. That's what I'm talking about. A tier for the Furies. There we go. If they have no repair Furies for repairs of capital ships, it will be a god tier. Yeah, they can make a Fury industrial if they wanted to. Very small. They make so many ships into pocket carriers. 100. Okay, I think we're now touching Origin. Someone who has been screaming in the chat, Origin all day. We are now in Origin territory. So yeah, I know there's also someone else in the chat who has been slandering Origin because you guys are going ham. So let's see if you guys fight. We're gonna start things off with the Origin M50. This is a nice ship. It's very nimble, very fast. It doesn't really do anything. You can't really use it for fighting just because it's very weak, but it's cool. This is like the Ferrari of Star Citizen, if you will. All Origin ships are double paper plate. Like really, he's serious about it. Yeah, I like the M50. This is one of my favorite Origin ships. But let's see what the chat has to say. Are you guys ready? Let's go. M50. You guys voting quick on this one. There we go. So we are now at the halfway point of the tier list. There's so many ships. If I were to include all the ground wheel-based vehicles too, it just would have been like more. I think there's like 152 vehicles that's flyable in the game right now. It's just so much. And so I was like, damn. Okay. M50 is getting them low numbers. Will it catch a tie? Your least favorite origin ship though? It's not for everyone. I don't fly it all the time, but when I do want to go somewhere really fast, I just want to zip down to the planet's surface, this is usually the ship I fly. So what do we get here? We got ourselves a C tier vessel. Look at that, C tier. Okay, there we go. Okay, what's next on this list? 890J. So this one's gonna be a little subjective just because not everyone owns one unless everyone bought one in game. But yeah, 890J. It's cool. It's cool, I guess. I don't like the butt of this ship. The front end, I feel like the center section of the vessel looks really cool, but that rear end is just ugly. That's how I feel about this ship. Damn rich people. Okay, poll is live. I'm also mad I can't remove it out of my hangar. I don't want it in my hangar no more. Dang. We say, is the Opius facts? Well, I can already see where this one's going. This was easy double paper plate. Dang. Riley said 4. Sheesh. Yo, what's going on? How you say your name? Ducation? How's it going? Appreciate you for popping into the chat first time. See with that 6? Big 6. It has great lore. If a yacht has lore. Most expensive piece of shit in the game, you're funny. 6s and 7s. Let's see. Great missions for FPS. Yeah, easy for that, but flying it and owning it, it ain't bad, but if you like to sniff the rich people's farts, you're funny. You're funny. Oh. Looks like it's gonna be double paper plate. Look at that. We're going down. Putting it down below. I think Graves Market should get an 890J. That'd be cool. That'd be cool. Be all run down and stuff. Okay.
We are now going to move over to one of the GOATs, one of the greatest ships of all time, the 600i.
I love the 600i and I cannot wait for the rework. Once that rework drops, this thing is going to be crazy. The 600i is great. This is easily a god tier ship. Easily. Before rework, blah. After rework, yes. That's where it's going to lose at. It needs the rework. Needs it right now. Call a doctor. I'm not going to make it. You're funny. You're crazy, dog. C or D. Let's see what you guys put it. Let's see where you guys put it. Let's go live with the tier list. There we go. You guys are gonna throw it on double paper plate? Dang. It looks like it's gonna be a fight between God tier and double paper plate. Okay. Ooh, it's gonna be a tight match. The community is divided. Yo, what's going on, Sargon style? I see you for popping in. What's going, dog? Damn, this is the biggest spread, right? The community is divided. Where are we gonna put it at? You got about 5 seconds. Oh, you guys gotta vote. Ooh, this one's serious. Who's gonna win? Is it gonna be God tier? Is it gonna be God tier? Come on, God tier. No, now 7's taking the lead. Not double paper plates. Luxury is insane. Facts. It's gonna be a tie. Is it? Nope. God tier. That's what I'm talking about. I bet we got the chat over here acting like We're good though. We're good though. That was a god tier. Woo, that's what I'm talking about. I love it. I love it. I love it. All right. So god tier for the rework. Okay. God tier for the rework, right? Double paper plate, because in its current state, it's bad. Right. Right. We could split this one up because the community was so divided on this one. It was so close. It was one vote off. One vote off. So yeah. Yeah, currently in 4.6, double paper plate, but once it gets that rework, sheesh. Ramming, you're funny. Okay. So the 600i is getting a rework in the future. I'm not sure if you've seen photos of the rework. They've already have mock-up design stuff, official design mock-ups of what it is, because everyone complained that the original 600i was too open and very spacious, a wasted of space. And so CIG was like, bet we're gonna make it better. And so they said they're gonna make it better. But yeah, I can't wait for the rework. But yeah, now this one is choice. I love the 400i. It's my favorite cruiser. I usually always throw a pulse in the front motorcycle cargo bay, or whatever lift, and then I throw like a cyclone in the back that holds one SCU. It flies very good, very fast and nimble. Firepower is nothing to really talk about, but its interior space is very well utilized, and it's just very simple and very clean. It's a good overall ship for just general usage, and I fly it all the time because of that reason right there. If you ask anyone from me back in the past, I flew this all the time. You own the 400i. I wish there was a variant. Okay, that wasn't so exploration. Facts. I fly the ship in Nyx. Yep, it's really good at quantum traveling. Very efficient. If you're an explorer, it ain't bad, but still a rich boys. Yep, you already know. 400i elevators break all the time. The one on the interior where you go from the first floor to the second floor, that one does break all the time. Yeah, I know what you're talking about. Hey, what's going on, Blue Founder? I appreciate you for popping in. You want a 500i? What if they made the 500i a cargo hauler? How would you guys feel? How would you guys feel? I'm curious. But let's get the vote underway. Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Sir, let's get it. Let's get it. You guys are all over the place with this one. Okay. See, your Rambler is a fisher. I see for a lot less money. We'll get the Drake here soon. We'll get the Drake. We're not far off. Okay, look at you guys. Yo, what's going on, Cord? I appreciate you for popping in over on Twitch. Yes, sir. Yo, drop a sub, drop a follow. If you guys already have it. If you guys are new to the channel, do all that good stuff. Support the biggest bird in the verse. You know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? Looks like it is going to be a A-tier vehicle. Everyone done? Bets should be done being placed here real soon. Looks like it's going to be A-tier. Yes, sir. Another A-tier ship.
We have ourselves another chicken jumping into the fry.
Hey, I appreciate you for subbing for a month. I really do. Appreciate it, Cord. Let's see. That was an A-tier vehicle. There we go. Outcast says, I wish I could have had a voted. Yeah, it's all good. It's all good. Will luxury ships have a use? It depends. So far for like all the origin ships, they're all cruisers. That's what they all are. The 400i and the 600i has exploration variants, but so far right now, that's the only thing they are. They just are just cruisers that can move your ground vehicles. They're just pretty flying vehicles. There's no real gameplay loop for any origin ship right now, minus the racing ships. Okay. 300 series. So I think all the 300 ships are dated. I think they need to be updated. These are legacy ships. They're very old. Yeah, they just need to be worked on. They're very nimble. Glass, they break real easy. One thing I don't like about the 300 series is how high off the ground it is. I think they need to drop the landing gear and make it low, kind of like the 100i series. These aren't bad. Yeah, the ladder is what hurts it. You're exactly 100% correct, Outcast. That's my biggest gripe with the 300 series. If they were to switch it up, it would be better. Just lower it down like the 100i series. You know, they can, for the cargo version of it, they can have the cargo plate deploy somewhere else, but bleh, I don't know. It is one of the most customizable ships in the game, though. But to me, this one's kind of like on the lower end. But you know, it's cool. There's a regular version, exploration version, racing version, combat version. It is what it is. I don't care about this ship, so I'll let you guys pick for it. Let's see. Okay, I'm gonna say this here. The 100s came too late. For the same price, you can get a 300i and get a larger cargo bay. Yes, sir. You're 100%. Easily gonna be down there at A tier. You guys like the 300 series like that? I like the 100 series more than the 300 series. Looks like it's going to be another A tier vessel. The 325A is a combat interceptor and it's pretty. Not accounting for poor taste. All right, that's locked in at A tier. Okay. List is coming along. Not a bad looking list. I like it because it has good firepower, but its wings and ladders let it down. Facts. The standard 300i is your baby. Okay, I see you. I see you. Now, I guess we're going to move on to the 100i series. I think these ships just look so beautiful. I like the 100i. So the cool thing about the 100i series is that it has a auto refueling system built into it. If you're just out there coasting, its fuel will regenerate over time by itself. I forgot what the technology was called, but that was like its entire niche for this ship. So yeah, it's a cool ship. The cargo one is the one that's most worth anything just because how easy it is to load and unload. But yeah, it's cool. It's cool. This thing, it flies very well. It has horrible space brakes, the worst space brakes out of any other vessel in the game. But let's see what you guys have to say about it. Let's get it going with the pole system. Dang. Dracus said 7. I made said 7. Woo. Best looking small ship in your opinion? It is. It's very clean, very slick. I just wish they would fix like the lighting in the interior. That's one thing too. Let's see. Super stop. Unless it's, yeah, feel it. What's up, Volt? Volt Tech. Let's see. Where are we gonna put this one at? The price is a major turnoff. Let's see. Your feet used to make footprints inside. Really? Doesn't happen no more. It looks good. I love the loaner ships. Yep. Loaner skins. Only some have the scoop. Really? I thought it was all of them. A lot of ships have it. Oh, okay. Except Saint Evo. It's good. Looks like that is a C tier vessel. C tier. We don't got a lot down here, but we're still building it. It looks good, but it's a poor fighter. Yeah. It's Origin doesn't make fighters. They just make luxury ships. They're not really a huge fighter thing. But now we got a ship that people has been coming around to loving here recently. The Origin 85X. This ship has been getting a lot of love recently, and I don't know why, but people are flying it. They are enjoying it. I see it out in the verse a lot recently. But yeah, with the co-pilot controller turret, yeah. But people love this ship. I've seen people flying it all the time. It's apparently getting boosted. People are flying it, and people in my organization are flying it as well. Caporo flies it. Dark Juice flies it. Everyone flies it. Low reclaim timer, very low, almost instant. Let's see what you guys have to say about that one. For bunkers, I see you. This one might be a god tier. Everyone's saying 1. Okay, I see you guys. Looks like this is easily going to be a god tier. Already has majority of the popular vote god tier. Let's see. There's still 30 seconds left. Let's see where it will go. I'm still talking about the 100. Oh, yeah, you're good. You're good. 4. Okay. It's going to be a god tier victory. It's obvious where this one's going. Better lock out first before I lock it up. Lock it up. Let's see. We still got a shit ton of ships left. Holy shit. There's so many vessels. So many vehicles. Aegis Reclaimer. I don't have many words on this vessel. As you guys know, I'm not the biggest industrial head out there in the verse. I just shoot stuff and I fly ships that shoot stuff. But I'm probably sure a lot of you guys are industrialists. So yeah, Aegis Reclaimer. We're now in Aegis territory. I'm gonna let you guys vote on this one. So prepare, big Nami Mommy. I see you. I see you. You're funny. I see you. Okay, I'll let y'all vote. Aegis Reclaimer. Big bird, big fat bird. This is the largest salvaging ship that is currently in game. Let's see. It would be a god tier if not for how hard it is to do stuff inside. I hear loading and unloading the cargo on this vessel is a pain in the neck. So, you know, take that with a grain of salt. You know, all that good stuff. Due to its landing gear, you'll give it a 2. Okay, okay. Young. The buffer's held more than the cargo bay. Has room for it. Yep. 4. Okay, I see you with that, Matthew. Dropping that 4. We end up stacking stuff on the upper rails. Sheesh, you guys utilizing all the space. And it looks like it's a S tier vessel. Not a bad ship. Let's see. I see land extraction versions. Okay. I feel like they can reuse the chassis of the Reclaimer for so many different ships. Like, I just feel like they can use it for so much, like a humongous drop ship, if you will. A destroyer. They can easily make this into a gunboat if they wanted to by loading it up with hella guns. So much stuff can go onto this vessel for the Reclaimer. I am curious if they're ever going to reuse its chassis for anything in the future. Who knows? Who knows? Okay, we have the Vanguard Warden. I believe I have each Vanguard available for vote just because each of them are actually very different. This is the Warden, I believe. Yeah, because it has the missile turret on top. So this is the Warden. I actually like the Warden over the other ones. Oh, what's going on, Matissa? What's going on? Tree in the chat. I see you, girl. I see you. But yeah, let's see what you guys want to put this ship right here, if it's going to be good or bad. Okay, let's get it going. Warden is the worst? Wait till next patch? If you say so. Not a fan of the Warden? Then place your votes then, cuz. Place them votes. You guys are putting it low. Everyone's a little low with it. Okay, I see you guys with the 6s and 7s. Sentinel and Harbinger are the best. Harbinger. That's just a no. My bad. I was thinking about the hoplite. We've already did the 890J. You've missed Origin, Tom. We've already done Origin. We're past it. We're now in Aegis territory. So we got ourselves our D tier. So we haven't had many ships in the D tier. So this is now our second vessel in the D tier list. You missed the 890. Yeah, so 890 is in double paper plate, just so you know. It's right here, double paper plate. Okay, I think the next one is the Sentinel. The This one has EMP, and I believe it has specialized missiles as well. Yeah. Rigged? You're funny. He's like, rigged. You're funny for that. Okay, let's see. Let's get this one going, you guys. This is the Vanguard Sentinel. So, I have a question. Since you guys all say that the Warden is the worst, which one is the best, and why? Why does it make it the best between the Vanguard, since there's so many? This is the best ship for getting those Ace Pilot helmets. Sure, this ship gets the version, but the Hornets, I'll stop. I call shenanigans. Don't come out here without no clothes on, baby girl. Okay. About 5 seconds left. 5 seconds, place your votes. It's gonna be a tie. Maybe. Let's see. It's the EMP. Is the EMP on the Vanguard that good? Like, because I haven't flown the Sentinel in a very long time, so I just don't know. My knowledge is very low. This is why I didn't vote on this one, because I just don't know. So then, out of the Vanguards, which one's the best? We all know that the Hoplite is the worst. You guys are also saying that the Warden is not good either. But yeah. Pirates love the EMPs. They do. Make sure you dress, baby girl. Let's see. Harbinger gets the better turret and the torpedoes. None of the Vanguards are good. This one is the best for EMP, and the Harbinger has the best torpedoes. Okay. We're now gonna go to the Ravens. I think we're gonna retouch the next Vanguard later on. I just have them out of order when I was taking my screenshots. But this is the base Saber. So we can put the base Saber and the Saber Comet together to, since they're technically the same ship. But yeah, like I said, I think I have, if I go back down to the list, where is the next Aegis ship? Did I not put it in? I think I missed one of them. Oh, right here. Here's the next one. This one will be the Harbinger right here. So we have a little ways before we get to it. It's just out of order, so I apologize. But yeah, so let's take a look at the Saber and the Saber Comet are going to be for this one together, since they're both very similar in nature. We'll get to the Raven. This is just for the base Saber. We'll get to the Raven. I got the other Ravens all lined up and stuff too. But I like the base Saber. It's a mean ship. It does the job, and it's fun. It's nimble enough where it doesn't feel too slow, too fast. And it also looks really cool aesthetically. I like the way how it looks. And it comes with those really big ass missiles in the bottom too. It's a really cool ship, but I'm curious what you guys want to place it. I'm going to vote on this one. I think it's a good A tier ship, but you never know. Never know what the chat gonna say. It is good. It punches for people who learn stealth. Yep, it does. Let's see. You love the base Saber too. It's honestly only a heavier fighter I'm good with. It's not a heavy fighter though. Oh, non-heavy fighter. I misread. My bad. Non-heavy fighter. Okay, I see you guys. Okay. BRB, it's all good. Looks like it's gonna be a draw between. Nope, actually, it's gonna reach God tier if no one votes. I've already voted, so I can't. Yep, God tier. So the base Saber is God tier. You didn't expect God, neither did I. I wasn't expecting it either. But people like the base Saber. Like I said, I like it a lot too. I do. Okay, so I'm sorry if things are getting a little out of order right now. This is where I was just like dropping stuff into the thing, so I do apologize. But next up is going to be the Retaliator Bomber. There's two separate versions of the Retaliator, but it is what it is. But yeah, he said 7+. You guys are funny. Retaliator bomber. I don't have too much experience with this ship, so I don't have too many words. Paper plate. Is that what you're gonna say? It could be. Yeah, let's get it going. I don't know where to put it at again because I don't have too much experience with it. So. It's hard to get around. I feel like the corridors are a little strong with it. And you guys are double paper plating this ship hard. Too many doors and tight halls. Lots of folks using tallies recently in PvP. Can't vote on the tally. I feel it. I really want to like this ship. The overall design of the exterior of this bird is so cool, but the interior is where it falls short. Yeah, that's what I gotta say about it. It looks really cool, but that's about as far as it goes. Voting for my desk as a crew. Looks like this is an easy double paper plate. The tally is going down low. The most paper plate to ever paper plate. You're funny. You're funny. So that is locked in place as double paper plate. Look at that. Okay. Now let's look at a ship that used to be great that has fallen. I am talking about the Ages Redeemer. Remember this bird? It used to be so great. It used to be one of the biggest birds out there. Looked like a fish more than anything else, but now it's just lackluster. They've hurt this ship so badly. CIG nerfed it to the ground, and now I don't see anyone flying this ship in the verse. So I'm curious. It was a good ship. Maybe here in the future, it will come back with 4.7, or it may just get shat on even more. But you guys tell me. The Ages Redeemer. This is easily going to be like a C tier ship right now for me. My notes all clogged up. I was gonna ask if you can get some water for me, baby girl, but never mind. You're over there busy. Everyone's saying 5. Let's see. Shit, I forgot 5 is C. Thought it was D. And give it back his guns. Yeah, give it back his gun. Least divided vote. Yeah, no, everyone's really on this one. Everyone's picking the same thing. Doing that thing. Don't put a 3. Matthew put a 3. Okay. Is a closest air support like a small unit drop support ship. Yeah. I see you. So we're going straight to the C tier with the Deemer. Hammerhead is next. Do any of you guys fly the Hammerhead? I haven't flown the HH in a very long time. Very curious how you guys feel about the Hammerhead. Let me look at the chat real quickly. Let's see what you guys got to say about the Hammerhead. Matt, you look like a med runner. You clowning, dog. Like, really? You got jokes. Hammerhead, yes. Can't wait till he gets his armor next patch. Useless without one. Facts. Man, HH during AA event, it was fun but not great. I see you guys. I haven't put the thing up yet, Matthew. I haven't put it up yet. Let me put the vote up. You guys ready? Are you guys ready? Let's go. I'm ahead. Place your bets. There we go. You guys in here. Not to sound too dumb, but what is a med runner? So any ship that's it's a person who wants to do medical gameplay, who will run like a medical ship, going to go heal people. Yeah. It's an organization as well. Dang, Hammerhead is gonna get double paper plate. Yeah, midrunner is it's an organization, but it has now become a slang term to call people and make fun of people in the verse. Double paper plate for the no, it doesn't deserve paper plate. Outcast. It is what it is. It is what it is. Okay, Aegis Gladys. This is a fan favorite. One of the best fighters in the game. Absolutely deserves some claps because this shit be clapping everything. It's also a vessel that is used by CAG as the golden boy ship for testing out a lot of game mechanics. But this is a good ship. Very small light fighter. You throw some MBDs on here. It's mean. Not bad. It's not bad. You might think of them as an insult, but I remember them with far more. Yeah, real talk. They say Polaris. Yeah, what's going on, Waffle? I appreciate you for popping in. What's going on? First time chat. I see you. I see you. Other than that, let's get the vote going for the Aegis Gladys. Again, like I said, it's one of my favorites. Nice little fighter, very nimble. I believe it's size 3s across the board on this vessel. So you add its maneuverability and its sheer firepower. It's a mean vessel. So let's go. What are you guys voting on? There we go. Alley Cat says God tier. There we go. There we go. There we go. I see you guys. Long-time watcher, first-time chatter. Where's the OF link? Only chicks? I don't know. I don't have one, man. I don't have one. I don't have one. But yeah, I appreciate you for saying that. OF link. You sexy, you beautiful. Beautiful chicken. Let's see. Oh, are we at a 3? Nope, almost at a deadlock. So it might be a god tier ship. Like I said, I'm not a fighter. I'm a crafter and hauler at heart, which is okay. We need people like that in the game to do stuff that the fighters don't want to do, because we will give you we will give you our money for your resources. So the whole entire game loot continues to cycle on. So yeah. So this was an easy god tier. Gladys got a god tier. 100. Might be the best light fighters in the coming days. It really will be one of these days. Okay, we have the Aegis Saber Firebird. This ship had a moment, stealth capabilities, and had a huge payload. Let's see. I'm happy they're going to be balancing the capital ship's armor. Facts. Hold on. Let me at least put the poll up before you start voting. He said 7. That means double paper plate. He said double paper plate. Like, really? Another missile boat? Yep. You already know. Let's see. Matthew says, I've just seen some creative individuals use some very dislike ships in some very unique ways. Yes, sir. Fuck that light fighter nonsense. Finally gonna make the heavy fighters viable. Make the Stinger viable, because I want to fly my Stinger. Make it turn better. Okay, you guys, are you guys ready? Let's vote. Okay, Aegis Firebird. This one's gonna be all over the place. Okay, this one got some votes everywhere. So let's see what happens here. I see it getting that double paper plate. Where's Vanguard Gaming at? Vanguard Gaming should be inside of here. Where is he at? He should be voting because this is one of his favorite vessels, but he ain't here. It's gonna get double paper plate at this. All missions on the Stinger, and he's okay. Yep. Facts. Missile lick is audacious. Okay, I see you. Audacious. Missile gameplay is solely dependent on server FPS. True. This one's gonna get double paper plate. Sheesh. Where's Vanguard Gaming? Locked in at double paper plate. Hell yeah. I swear. Let's see. We're good. All combat gameplay is FPS dependent. Facts. Aegis Eclipse. They kind of fixed this ship. The torpedoes, if you get the Argos, not the Argos, what's the one that has the IR signature, they lock very well. Yeah, the Aegis Eclipse, it's made a return, it's made a comeback. So you know, take it whatever way you want to take it. But yeah, stealth torps. Seekers best, exactly. Seekers, that's what he said. I almost said Argos. Argos is the stock torpedoes, but the Seekers, which has the IR sensors into it, really do work well. You get in about 9 kilometers out, you fire the torpedo. Make sure you're actually moving, because if you're flying slow, the torpedoes will fly slower as well too. So yeah, it's a good ship. I do enjoy it. But what do you guys think about the Aegis Eclipse? I love it, in my opinion. I love flying it. Only thing I'm kind of sad is that it has all these cool screens inside the ship that are no longer being used. So that's one thing I'm kind of disappointed at, but it is what it is. So let's get the poll system going. Place your bets, place your bets. That's an easy one for me. Let's see. What do we get here? Another god tier? Another god tier. Let's see. Chat's almost done. You got about 10 seconds left. Torps are free. Yeah, real talk. Free through insurance. Plus, aren't we all like rich? Like, aren't we all billionaires right now? Swear. So money shouldn't really matter right now. Maybe in the future, once we get a currency wipe, then it'll matter more. But right now, it's like blah. That's the easy god tier. Easy. I knew that one was gonna take over. Easy stuff right there. Okay, where we at? What is this? The Avenger series. I put all the Avengers all together. You only got about 5,000. Broke. You got no money.
Oh my God, bro.
We need an in-game AH. Okay. The goated best starter. This is one of the best starters. Aside from the Cutlass Black, this is one of the goats. The Titan, the Renegade, and the one and the Avenger. All of them are great. Yeah, it just depends on which one you want to fly. Let me know what you guys think down below when you guys place your votes. I'm gonna say it's a good S tier ship. I'm curious what you guys are gonna say. I know I was talking to the chat about chicken earlier, and then I got hungry because I distracted everyone about chicken. Let's see. Just needs a gold standard and some polish backs. Looks like it's going to be an easy S tier. This is a super. It might be the best starter ship, but the best ship to start in the game is the Cutty Black, 100%. I have been working on a Cutlass Black video for a while now. I want to make sure I get it right, just because I want to make sure I talk about it properly. Might have to cook up some nuggies. I see you. I see you. Really. He's like, cook up them nuggies. And you hungry over here. I actually have some chicken in the fridge I need to eat. So, you know, after this, I'm getting some chicken. So, cannibalism. Next up, what do we have here? Oh, we have the Clipper. We have the Drake Clipper. Now, I wonder how you guys are going to divide this one, because people love, but they also hate the Clipper. Not sure if I classify the Cutty Black as a starter ship. Sub $100 starters is material for you. Hate the Cutlass. Cold. Drools. Facts. So yeah, the Drake Clipper. People love and hate this shit. Where's Dark Juice at? He should be here watching right now. Too bad, probably sure he at work. Hey, Juice Man, you in the chat? Dark Juice, you in the chat? Lobby up. Clipper is a great ship. I like the way how it flies. It's fun. Yep, it has a crafting table in it. Crafting table, medical bed, and a decent cargo bay where you could throw hover bikes and a couple SEU of freight. It is, as advertised, a generalist ship that looks like an E-mod, if you guys know what an E-mod is. It's cool. It's cool. I do enjoy it. And a lot of people enjoy it too. When it first came out, it did divide the community a little bit. People said it was ugly, but it's cool. I enjoy it. But what do you guys feel about it? To me, it's goated. It's goated. Duchess went for double paper plate automatically. Oh, so it's gonna be in between double paper plate and God tier. Y'all are funny. You guys are funny. Let's see, where does it go? Where are you guys gonna put it at? Double paper plate or God tier? What's up, Mav the Gun? How's it going, homie? Where did you want it, Battle Dragon? I didn't see your vote. Let's see. Did I vote already? I did. You voted 1. You people are whacked. This is a great ship. He said you guys are cracked. It has the wings that would have made it trouble. Yeah, I guess that's true. That's fact. It looks like it's gonna go in double paper plate. Dark Juice. Hey, someone clip this for Juice, man, because he gonna be mad. Do I have my clip thing on? I don't have my clip turned on. Shit, never mind. Great ship, but Drake is ugly. Cold. Like really? Like really? Hold on.
Outcast, what the hell are you talking about? Great shit, but Drake and ugly? Oh my god. Oh my god.
Double paper plate for the Drake Clipper. Funny, I feel the same way with Origin. You guys are wild out here. You guys were wilding. I have to remember not to put the landing gear down. Yep. That's probably my biggest defect. Okay, so aside from the breaknecks, not looking at the breaknecks, what about the Shiv? Without looking at the breaknecks, we're on the Shiv now. No breaknecks, please. Don't even bring the breaknecks up. Don't even bring them up because that's cheating. No breaknecks. It's interesting, you say? Is it? It's paper plate. It's still good. Definitely because bucket seat. The poop bucket. A fighter with cargo space makes it unique. Is this considered a fighter? I thought it was light freight. Correct me if I'm wrong. I forget. God with the next, 2 without. Okay, well put it in the poll system. Let's see what you guys got to say. This heavy fighter. Riley, shut up. Riley, this is not a heavy fighter. Y'all got some words for this vessel. Let's see. Where's it going? It looks like it might be another double paper plate. Look at that. We're getting some more plates out here. You scuffed it. Rat Rod Cutlass. You're funny. Rat Rod Cutlass. I didn't think about it like that. Trash can getting full of paper plates. Yep, it is. This one's a little divided. I've heard good things about the Shiv. I've heard good things about the breaknecks. That's all I've heard good things about. Hey, what's going on, Saint Evo? I appreciate you for popping in. What's going on? What's going on, Merlin? I see you for popping in too. Hell yeah. First time chat. I see you guys. You got an ad? Okay, so double paper plate is the winner for the Shiv. Let's see. Shiv is a heavy paperweight. You're funny. So I wasn't sure if I should throw this snub inside of here. The P-52 Merlin / Archimedes. I wasn't sure if I should, but I threw it in just for shits and giggles, just in case. As an attachment on the Constellation series, it's good. It's okay. It's okay, Saint Evo. You'll get a chance here. We still got so many more ships to deal with. We got all of these vessels still. Yeah. let's do the Merlin real quickly, and then we'll just do a quick recap of what we've gone and done so far, just for everyone who's popping in a little late. Let's see. So let's see what this one goes to. I'm gonna say, since it's a snub, I think maybe like a B or a C. I don't know. I'm gonna go C tier with this one. See, it's the fact it has to be carried to be a fight. Yeah. Hey, what's up, Zabrak? I see you for popping in today. How's it going, dog? Place your vote, Zabrak. You learn how to fly with this thing? I see you. I see you. It's gonna be a close fight right now. It might get a tie. Someone break up the tie. Need a tiebreaker. It goes on the Connie, so it's tangible. I like it on the I think this comes on the Phoenix. I like it with that. What's the Merlin? It's a snub fighter. There we go. There we go. What's up, Blue Outrider? I see you for popping in. What's good, dog? What's good? So we got ourselves another C tier vessel. It's not a bad ship. The biggest argument is that it has to be carried around. If you have a constellation, then it's really good. I think an Andromeda, and then the Phoenix has this attached to it. I think so. Right. On a Connie except for a Taurus. Oh yeah, all Connies except for a Taurus. Yes, sir. Thank you for the correction. Okay. SRV. Am I saying that right? SRV? Right? Is it this one? I don't remember. SRV Argo. The one that is considered the tow truck of the verse. Yeah. Space tugboat. Yeah, tugboat. I've never seen anyone actually run out of quantum field where they actually had to call for one of these vessels to come out. So I'm not sure. What's going on, Deacon Smasher? What's going on? What's going on? Appreciate you for popping in. It's a flyable brick that can't break. Facts. Yo, what's going on, Master Plan? I see you. I now log in, dig your Guardian. Yep. We did the Guardians already. Guardians already done. I'll show you where they're at. Oh yeah, I forgot. I said I was gonna go over for everyone who's popping in right now. So let's start from God tier. So God tier ships, we have the Aegis Eclipse, we have the Gladys, Base Saber, 600i, 85X or X85, Guardian QY, Carrick, Prospector, and then we have the Pisces series, Medical Terrapin, Asgard. S tier, we have the F7A MK2, Wolf series, Hawk, Hurricane, F8C, Arrow, Guardian MX, and then we have the whole C, Reclaimer, and then Avengers series. What else do we got? A tier, we have the Hermes, Gladiator, Super Hornet Mark II, Razor series, Whole A, which surprises me, Misfortune, which even more surprises me, Guardian Base, we have the Furies, 400i, 300 series, and then the Vanguard Sentinel. For B tier, we have the Ion and the Inferno, we have the A2, the Salvation, Paladin, Valkyrie, Base, Terrapin, and then Starfarer, right? C tier, we have Freelancer, the Reliant series, the Moth, M50, 100 series, Mark I Hornets, Redeemer, Merlin. And then D, we have the Stinger, and then we have the Vanguard Warden. Now, double paper plate, we have the Starlancer TAC, Starlancer Max, Freelancer Max, 890J, and also the 600i. Then we also have the Retaliator, Hammerhead, Firebird, Shiv, and Clipper. And now the next ship is going to be the SRV, the tugboat of the verse. Get ready to vote, you guys. I see you guys chatting. I'm sorry I wasn't reading, but yeah, I'll look at it while let's do that. The M2C2, we haven't got to them yet. They're still, so let's see, where are they at? They're over here somewhere. Where are they at? So this is the C2 right here. And where did I put the M2? Did I put the M2? I don't think I have the M2 on here. We could just use the same thumbnail for the M2. But yeah, C2 is right here. Right now we're doing the Argo SRV. RSI and alien ships are going to be last, just so you guys know. So stick around for the RSI ships because that's where the big players are going to be hitting. Hold on, did I throw the ages? Oh, it's right there. I was like, hold on. Man, you people just have no vision what you can do with this shit. You guys are going crazy inside the chat. Chill. Chill. It's just right now that the ship doesn't have no real gameplay role. Like I said, I don't think I've ever ran into anyone who's ran out of fuel in the game. We're pretty spot on of keeping enough fuel in our ship. So this ship got double paper plate. PPP. Ooh. Okay. This ship had a moment to shine during the Race for Stanton event. That is going to be the Argo Raft. So with the Argo Raft, they removed these weird looking cargo container hooks and just made it a flat open cargo bay. So it made it a lot more easier to utilize it, which gave it 100+ SCU of freight when you wanted to load it up more. This ship became really good during that event, and I still see people flying it today. It is a goated ship ever since it got the update with that increased cargo space. But CIG went around and hurt everybody's feelings by charging almost an extra $100 for this ship. Ridiculous. I think, right? It went from like 110 to 190, so almost 100. Was it the ship originally 150 to 190? I don't remember. But I'll let you guys vote. It's either going to be God tier for the Argo Raft. Let me move this thing out the way so you guys can see the ship. Can I move this pole? There we go. Just so you guys can see the ship while we're doing the poll. There we go. It looks it's gonna be an S tier vessel. So you only get one vote, Map the Gun, per vessel. So keep that in mind. So anyone's entering new, if you want to throw in multiple votes, you can vote on also Twitch. So one vote YouTube, one vote Twitch. I am dual streaming right now. I got my links above my head, and then I have a little barcode on the left that you can boop if you wish to double dip. It's like Outcast. Outcast is double dipping. So that was an easy S tier ship. Easy. One vote per ship. Only haters do a vote. I've been dual voting the entire stream. Look at this. Look at the chat. Look at the chat. Boop, boop. That's 7-7. That's what I'm talking about. I mean, I could also just go be like this, you know, be like 6, 7. There we go. I could. Dual voting. Don't be hating, y'all. Like I said, if you guys want to pop over on Twitch, I got a barcode on the top left hand of the screen. You guys can boop it. You guys can double dip. A lot of people have been doing double voting. So yeah, let's see. This is the MPV or MPUV unsubbing for 6-7. Bye. Other than that, though, I decided to throw this on here too. I'm not sure. Does anyone actually use the MPU or MPV, whatever it's called? I don't know. Needs a quantum drive? No. Kind of useless for anything else. There's also the little cargo variant as well that has a little tractor beam on the back, but I didn't include that one on here. I just wanted to see if this one was would be good for shenanigans, just because I wasn't sure. Let's see. You have an MPVU or MPUV. Okay. CCU token. That's what I would use one for. I wouldn't have them. I don't have one in my actual inventory, so yeah. I'll let you guys vote on this one. What's going on, 48 part? I appreciate you for popping in. A lot of double paper plates over here. Let's see. Let me do a vote over here real quickly. There we go. A lot of the. Whoa, you guys are super on this one. If the MPUV was modular, it could do all the stuff when the module says. I mean, they could have made a modular, but said this, you know, they sold a cargo version and then a personnel carrier version. So, blah. It's also very buggy if you go in there with people. It's a little hard to look around and stuff, but this one is easily getting double paper plate. Easily. Easily double paper plate. What's next? That's locked in. So the Argo Mole, as you guys know, mining has been improved in 4.7. Mining is incredibly easier and it's more straightforward than ever. It feels right if I were to say anything about mining. So, you know, I took this out while playing on Evo, see how well mining felt, because I saw SC Hauler's video about mining. I was like, okay, let me go try it out. And it was good. Mining felt really good, both Prospector and Mole. But yeah, it's a cool ship. It's a cool ship. It handles it. Yeah, like really good. I'm probably sure I know where you guys are gonna vote for this one, but let's boot it up anyway. Yep, look at that. Look at that. I'm gonna put mine right here. Just for the memes. Just for the memes. This is easily a god tier ship. All y'all was gonna say god tier. I knew it. 100. Easily a god tier. Look at that. Way up here. Yeah, not even a competition. It isn't my preferred way to mine as a crew, but it is a close second. I feel it. What's going on, Perfredo? Keep in mind, these are the same people dissing the Moth. Where'd the Moth go? Yeah, facts. People have an Arresta too now. I guess. That was easily a god tier. Easy W for the Moth or the Mole. See, they gave the Mole a really good name. It makes sense towards the ship, but the Moth? Yeah. Terrible name. Okay, we are now bouncing back into Aegis territory. About to be popping into some really big ships. First on the list is going to be one of my favorites. That is the Saber Raven. Not everyone can fly this ship. This is a very niche ship that a small amount of people have. I love it. It's one of the fastest flying ships in the game. I believe had to get it at quantum travel speeds. It's like 1400, ridiculously fast, absolutely vicious out there. But yeah, like I said, not everyone has had the opportunity to fly it just because this is a very limited run ship. This is actually an interceptor. It has an EMP built in. The racing version is the Peregrine. I don't think the Peregrine is faster than the Raven. I think the Raven is faster than the Peregrine. But the Peregrine can pitch in y'all hell of a lot better than the Raven. It's a good ship because I've flown it. I own one and I enjoy it. But not everyone has the ability to use such a limited run ship. But it still has to go onto the list because it is a flyable vessel. So let's get it going. Saber Raven, y'all. Saber Raven. See, the Raven will be shut up and take my money. Facts. Any Raven owners inside of here, other than yours truly. Like, what did they make? Like, I think it was like something of like 20,000 Ravens that came out. So it's a very limited run ship. I think you can buy this ship right now on the gray market for like 1,700. Avenger Titan is faster than the Raven. Oh snap! Oh snap! That's news to me. Kraken and Javelin, and less powerful. It's not really a fighter. It's a ship to fly in, unleash your EMP, and then fly away. You've flown it as a borrowed ship. It's why I bought the Firebird. Why the fuck? Go tier? What? What are you doing with the Peregrine? We haven't touched the Peregrine yet. This is the Raven. You don't understand the stealth of the dual EMPs. The strength, he said. What did it get? I wasn't paying attention. What did it get? Again, I'm not paying attention. You know, I'm sorry. Reading the chat. C tier? Was it C tier? Don't be lying to me now. God, don't, you guys over here. You guys.
Oh my God, bro.
It's an A still. It was a draw.
What the fuck, man?
Okay. You know, we got to break draws. We have to do a revote if it's a draw. You guys know it. Revote. Okay, let's see where we put the Raven. It also sounds very good too as a flyer. Yeah, the dual EMPs are great. Can really mess up some shit. So I remember I was flying from Levski to the Stanton jump point, and I got interdicted by a Mantis and a Raven, and they just kept on EMPing me, and eventually the ship just shut off, and I was like, okay, I can't get out, but it was what it do. Okay, wow, this is actually a very close match between all of them except for D and double paper plate. We need to get a vote to clear up the tie. It's going to be another tie. We don't get a vote to clear it up. You need your cargo space. Okay. Another tie between S and C tier, right? You just missed it, Yenderin. You just second revote. Are we gonna revote it again? Okay. One more time, y'all. One more revote. We gotta break the tie. We have to break it. One more revote. I'm the tiebreaker. I vote first. I'm like the first person to vote. I'm not the tiebreaker. I've already voted. There we go. We're getting some votes. Okay. I see you guys. Are we one vote from being okay? Look at that. Oh, we're tied up again. Come on, someone got to break the tie. 3? Dog, you would put it down somewhere where the vote doesn't matter. He said 3. Like, really? If we get a tie this time, I'll break it, okay? What's going on, Black Fury? I appreciate you for popping in. What's good, Black? Let's see. Come on, people. It's a standard god tier with Saber with the EMPs. You get stealth, 2 EMPs that knock ships out. Oh my god. Okay. Okay, you guys. We got it. So wait. C tier and S tier. Here we go. This is what I'm gonna do, everyone. This is what I'm gonna do. We're gonna do another revote. I'm gonna put it right here in C tier, but I'm also going to put it right here in S tier. Okay? Are we good? Are we good?
Are we good? Is that okay? Does everyone accept this?
I can't believe it. It's 3 votes in a row. Just average it out and B. Nah, this is fine. What's next? We got the Peregrine, the racing saber. I ain't gonna lie. When I first saw this ship, I was like, did anyone even buy this bird? Gatekeeping it, right. Which is why they came out with these other sabers. But yeah, this is the Peregrine. I don't have any comments on it. I flew it one time and I was just like, meh. Yeah, it was just like meh. I don't know. Where you guys gonna put it? Speed like the speed sound of it. No, the fart went off. You're funny. Is this the one with the graphics card sale? We just did that one. That was the Raven. Yeah, that was this one with the graphics card sale. Or I think that was a hard drive, not a graphics card. But now we're doing the Peregrine. Yo, what's going on? Glowworm, what's good, cuz? What's up? Peregrine. What's up, Raptor Spiritus? Do you? I see you popping in, dog. Make sure you vote, Raptor. Make sure you vote, cuz. Everyone, go subscribe to Raptor Spiritus. Go show the homies some love and support. Fresh new content creator trying to get out and break out and show what it's about. Double paper plate. Double paper plate. You guys already know. YouTube. I don't think Raptor Spiritus streams. He needs to start streaming. Once he gets a better computer, he can probably stream. But yeah, easily right there. Yeah, go subscribe to my boy Peregrine. Okay.
Are you guys ready for the next vessel? The next ship on the list? You guys have been waiting for it. We are now moving to the Aegis Idris.
We're here. We are here. Instantly God. I knew someone was gonna say that shit. I knew it. I knew it. Instantly God tier for the ages. Are we doing one Idris or all the rest? We're gonna just do all of them all together. They're all pretty much the same minus the front nose cannons. So you know we could just look at all the Idrises all together, MP and all the other stuff. Yeah, and subtly ignoring light fighters. Yeah, I'm going down the list regular. So yeah. So hold on, dog. Hold on. Let me put the poll up first. Hold on, master. Hold on. Gotta put the poll up. He ready to go. He's like God tier right away, real quick, ready quick. Let's get it going. So, are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? Idris. Yo, what's up, Shattering Future? What's going on? It needs its own category. Facts. All right, everyone, place your guys' votes. I'm gonna say double paper plate. Alley Cat. Alley Cat.
We need some milk.
Look, the community is divided. You guys are funny. Yo, what's going on? Neptologist, was good. Okay. A for me, price for me. Yeah, it's an expensive bird. 7, but only because I can't with the F5s. Facts. What's going on, JWI? What's good? Appreciate you for popping in. What's good, Glowworm? What's good? 07 to you. Sergeant, 07 to use. What's going on? Sergeant, my bad. Said it wrong. Okay. Oh, are we about to get a draw? Are we gonna get a tie? Let's see. 1500 makes your card scream. Yeah, I guess. Gonna see a lot more open the back doors things. Yeah. Idris M. Or a bust. What was the? I wasn't paying attention again. My fault. What was the winner? Was it a draw? I keep on looking at the chat. Is God tier? God won it? Yeah, I knew you guys were gonna select God tier. Let's see. Okay, I see you. God tier. There we go. Okay. Where are we at now? What is this bird? I have no idea. Oh yeah. This is the Harbinger. Like I said, we were gonna get back around to the Vanguards in a moment. It took a while. Just gotta wait for the Jav. God's here, cargo hauling. Facts. So everyone says that the Harbinger is one of the best Vanguards out there because it has those big ass torpedoes and it can shoot. It can't turn with the damn, but you know it can do what it do. That's one of the best turns as well. But yeah, what's up? What'd I do? Oh shit! Where was this at?
It was in your discarded bag.
Oh, I forgot about this. It's my fault.
Shame on you.
Shame on you. I'll eat it later.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I don't know how old this is.
I'll eat it later. Just put it in the fridge and I'll eat it later, okay? I'm not gonna die. What are you talking about? Man, my other half just showed up and she's like, you got some food right here. And I'm gonna die because of it, so. Man. No, like I was asking earlier about them chicken flavors, you know, I got everyone hungry in the chat. We're talking about our favorite chicken flavors. You guys are having fun with bird, just having a good old time, you know what I'm saying? Some nuggets for your in the bird. No, it was a grilled cheese sandwich. That's what it was. But I do have some chicken in the fridge as well that I'm gonna eat on here sooner or later after the stream. But yeah, you know, we're having a good time today. We're having a good time. My dinner was Indian food and Australian whiskey. Okay, I see you, dog. I see you. What type of Indian food? You get that tikka masala with the lamb, or you get that chicken tikka, or you get that butter? Almost. We finally at the halfway mark. We're at the halfway mark. We are at the halfway mark. This is all we got left. Look at all these ships. We're halfway through. We're halfway through. Yeah, the carry on before I make all y'all hungry talking about chicken. Let's talk about the Vanguard Harbinger. Now we're past halfway. We're like maybe like 60 to 70% done. We're almost done. But yeah, let's get the next vote up going about the Harbinger. Let you guys do that vote. Let's see. Okay, you guys voted every single Vanguard low. Like, I don't think any of them got any good votes. What did the Sentinel get? The Sentinel, it got an A tier. A lot of threes. I see you, Raptor. The one that's 7. He said double paper plate. Raptor said. Yo, what's going on, Eric? I appreciate you for popping in. As a reminder, I am dual streaming on both YouTube and Twitch. If you guys don't know how to get over there, I have my handler above my head. And then over on the top left hand, I have a barcode that you can boop with your phone, just in case you want to bounce over there and double dip with the voting, because you can vote twice, once on YouTube, once on Twitch. I think I said that like 100 times this stream, but you know how it is. Looks like it's gonna be an A tier vessel. There we go, locking in at A tier. Okay, before we continue, I have an advertisement, and that advertisement is gonna be that I am giving away 1 Argo Moth and then 1 Argo ATLS. One rocking the Corpsman paint and the other rocking the Auspicious paint. All you gotta do in order to enter this giveaway is 1, be a subscriber, and 2, comment on any video I upload in between March 3rd through the first Monday of April for a chance to win on YouTube. If you guys don't know how to get there, let me know and I'll drop a link. Other than that, very simple, very easy. Both ships come with LTI and a Star Citizen game package. Yeah, advertisement's been over. Won't say it again. Let's continue on. You know, all that good stuff, all that good stuff. Let's see, we're down here now. What is this ship? I think we're in Drake territory. We are now in partly Drake. First ship on the roster is the Drake Caterpillar. What's up, Dark Juice? Oh, Dark Juice. You missed your favorite ship. You missed it. Guess where the chat put your favorite ship? You see this right here, Juice? See this double paper plate? Right there. Right there, Dark Juice. Clippers auto got. They put the Clipper in double paper plate. Oh my god, what's up, Kavari? We haven't gotten to the Intrepid yet. We're not there yet. We're getting there. All right. You want to cast a revote on the Clipper? All right, y'all. Just because Juice walked in, he gets a little privilege because he's the homie. Yeah, we're gonna recast the Clipper. Okay, one time. All right, you guys, place your votes. Place your votes. This is cheating. One more time, everyone. Place your votes. Dang, the community is holding it down. What's up, Juice? 7++. Damn. I had to make sure he saw where the community placed it. Uncalled for, you see me? I swear. He said that's dirty. Let's see. It has its wings violate physics. It does. What's up, Ark? What's going on, homie? Dark Juice. He's like, I chat. I'm sorry, Juice. I'm sorry. Oh my god. Good to see you, Ark. Good to see you, Dark Juice, entering the chat. Good to see y'all. He said, what the fuck? You got double paper plate? Okay. Let's carry on to the Caterpillar. Bunch of haters. True. The Drake Caterpillar. One of the very first large ships that has ever entered the verse. It's supposed to be modular, detachable base. The one thing that sucks is that its tractor beam is right here under this wing, which makes it very hard to utilize when it comes loading cargo on the farther parts of the pods. But yeah, it's cool. I like the Caterpillar. I like the way how it looks. I like the way how it flies. I just don't like the tractor beam that's built into it. If they were able to actually make it fit those 32 SEU crates that would lock onto the grid, it would be a mean player. Maybe with some time in the future, if they update this cargo grid, it will be able to use it in the future. But I think once the Ironclad comes out, they will start reworking with this ship. So wait for the Ironclad to come out, and we might see some updates go from that ship to this ship in the future. Gotta wait and find out. But other than that, let's do the poll. Let's do the poll. Let's see. I don't think it's going down. And you guys saying the Caterpillar is a D tier? Okay. I would have at least given it a C tier. Oh, that's not C, my fault. Yo, what's going on, Redix? I see you popping over. How's it going? At least D tier. Very hard. Yeah. Very hard to load and unload. If you use a max lift, it's very easy. I used this chip during Supply or Die. Are you sure? Because the majority of the votes are going towards the other ones. Like, are you sure you selected 4? Let's see, I see 1 4. No, there's only 1 4 vote. Yeah, there's only 1 4 vote. I just scrolled up. Only 1 person voted for 4. So yeah, that's easily C tier for the cat. No, it was D tier, wasn't it? D tier. What are you doing over there, baby girl? Making all kinds of noise. Let's see. You rescued the ship's cargo so many times during the event. It's beyond a pain in the ass. It is. Drake Buccaneer, the Buck. I wish we had this paint scheme for this ship, but we don't have it. Got that high mage. Facts. So yeah, the Drake Buccaneer, glass cannon, lots of firepower. I feel like this bird is going to be a mean fighter in 4.7. It's a cool ship, but it really is a glass cannon. You're flying in a piece of paper, so it's not bad. So yeah, speed is crazy. Very loud ship, big guns. But yeah, let's see where you guys want to put it at though. Alleycat says 7 automatically. Duchess says 7. Man, I know you guys are sitting right next to each other, but dang. Yeah, Alleycat and Duchess are husband and wife. My other half was asking. I had to answer. Oh, this one may get a good A tier. Okay. Everyone vote. You got less than a minute. 20 seconds. Yeah, no answer. He is a wise foul. Wow. I have a Drake ship, TY very much. I'm not a Drake hater. I see you. That just says, hello, other half. Talking to you, baby girl. A tier as a Drake hater, you're funny. A tier for the Buck. Not a bad ship. Okay, we're gonna cross back over to Crusader. We have a fan favorite. We have Mercury Star Runner. This is a fan favorite amongst a lot of people. One thing I don't understand, this ship has very small, teeny tiny engines, but it flies very fast. while the Starlancer Max has humongous, gigantic engines but flies very slow. Make it make sense. This is an excellent flyer, pitches and yaws really good, and it's a good overall ship. People love this bird, and I do too. If you open all the doors with the console, and you can run through the ship easily, no problem at all. Great ship. But let's see what you guys have to say. I really enjoy it for what it is there to offer. Lots of good cargo space and everything else. Want to like it, but it is what it is. Out of my Spotify. Okay, I was like, what's going on with my spot? It's being weird. Let's see. Okay. This was gonna be right in the middle. Which ain't bad. You know, B tier is a good place to put the Mercury Star Runner. Crusader, not Origin. We've already did all Origin ships. Origin has come and gone. Looks like it is going to be a B tier vessel. Oh, Raptor Spirit says 3. Okay, I see you. But it looked like the majority of the vote is putting it where it needs to go. Delete the secret passages. Yeah, I guess they could have used that space better. It's the only ship that has that built into it, but it is what it is. So that's easy B tier. Let's pick it up a notch. Let's keep on moving. Oh, I've already done these ships. All right, delete that one. I've already done that one. That's the Ion and Inferno. Okay, Kavari. If you're still inside of here, we're now touching the Intrepid. Okay, the little ship that could. I only have one gripe with the Intrepid. It's very loud. Yep, you missed the Asgard. We've already done the Anvil. Anvil's already come and gone. But yeah, the Intrepid is a very good ship, but it's really loud. Other than that, I know where you guys are gonna put the Intrepid. Where's Kavari at? He should have been here. You're gonna miss his vote. Z tier. Voting is up. You got 1 minute. Voting is up. A small ship with engines meant to hold up the city. Facts. You guys are doing double paper plates. You guys are instantly double paper plates. My problem about it was the tier 2 size 1 missiles. Facts. Okay, you guys are shitting on this ship. 100. Hella double paper plates. You guys are crazy. Straight up. The cargo lifts on this ship are really horrible. Sorry, I was trying to get some audio files recording. Yep. It transfer. I see you. Deserves an F on its own. So our F tier is double paper plate, but it looks like it's SS. That's a landslide. Everyone's saying DPP. It is a camper. You sound like you were expecting something beyond a starter. I know you're not talking to me. What's going on, SMS2? Weird name. What does your name represent? SM. Curious. Weird ass name. It's okay, LTI token. It is. Let's see. Are you really telling me I wasted 60 bucks? You're funny. Intrepid's decent. Stealth? What? No. Stealth out. Hell no. What do we have here? We have the Spirit series, the A1 or C1 Spirit. Crusader Industries. Love your Nova. Nomad. Easy God. Well, we'll see where the chat puts it. Are you guys ready to vote for this one? Mid. He said mid. Okay. Let's vote. Poll is up. You have to put your number again, Red. It didn't count the first time. Okay, I see some God tiers. See some some 6. Okay. We're a little all over the place with this one. Okay. We may get a tiebreaker between God and A tier. Maybe. Nope. A tier is now taking the lead. Okay. I see Alley Cat hitting the 1. Ooh, it's close. It's close. I think it's going to be an A tier vessel. We got a couple more seconds for the vote ends. Couple more seconds, about 10 seconds. Place your votes if you haven't done it yet. Let's see. If it's not the ship I traded off, vastly superior clipper. You're funny. Looks like it is going to be an A tier vessel. You just missed it, Redix. Oh, look, Redix is double dipping. He went from YouTube to Twitch. He double dipping. Like real time. He in there. That was A tier, right? Okay. You guys missed it. You guys got to be on it. Okay, this is the C2. Another Crusader Industry ships that is beloved by many people. It's still mid. You're funny. You're funny.
Oh my
Cool.
god, bro.
Okay.
Hell no, man. What the fuck,
Now,
man?
the C2. Let's fly by this one. We already know where this one's going. I already know where this one's gonna be heading. So place your bets, place your votes. Look at that. Nope. See. Look, Waffle double dipping too. Waffle over on YouTube now. I see you, dog. He went from Twitch to YouTube. Yeah, you guys aren't chat loyal. None of you guys are chat loyal. This is going to be a god tier. The C2 is going to be entering that level. Let you guys change the votes. You guys can double dip. Let's see. Is it? I thought the M2 was brown. And the C2 was white. I'm not sure. I thought this was like a shadow on it. I do not know. Oh yeah, I forgot. I don't have the M2 on this list, so we can reuse this photo for M2 if you guys want. If you guys don't mind. That was the easy god tier for this ship. So we're gonna reuse that image for the M2 because I don't have an M2 photo. Okay. So let's do the M2 real quickly. It's not a ship I've flown before versus the other ones, but yeah, let's see what you guys do. This was gonna be the M2. Let me put some text on it real quickly. M2. There we go. M2. Big old M2. There we go. Another god tier? You guys like the Crusader ships. The only reason that A2 got stuck in C is because people hated getting blown up. Maybe. That's easily possibility. It hauls. All right, I already see it's going to god tier. You guys don't have to argue about it. It's up here. Got my vote in the last second. Oh, that was my fault. That was my fault. It would have been god tier if I didn't place my vote. That's my fault. I'm sorry, you guys. It's a god tier ship. If I want to put my vote in very last second, you know. The vote for that ship's already over. My fault. I'm trolling. It's good. Let's move on to the other ship. This is the A1 Spirit Bomber. I love this ship. Love flying it. It does wonders. Yeah, just an excellent vessel in general. So, hold on, Raptor. Let me at least paper play. Get out of here, Ergo. Or Rago, my bad. I keep saying your name wrong. Let me get the thing booted up. You like it too. A is the best though. Not first tier. Okay. You want to like it? Okay. Are you guys ready for this vote for the A1 bomber? I like it just because it's a smaller form factor. The bombs do a lot of damage. Kavar says, Intrepid is not double paper plate. While minimum effort, it is the stealthiest ship around. Easy to sneak in and out of spots. Okay, let's get this vote going for the A1 bomber. Going live now. Yeah, I know. You voted a little early. He'll vote again in a second. Okay, so you guys giving it average votes. Raptor gave it a 1. I see you, Raptor. Matthew, you have to re-vote, Matthew. Your first vote didn't count. 2. Alley Cat says 5. Okay, okay. Let's see. S is too high. Duchess says 5. What's going on the gaming tribunal? How's it going, homie? What is up with you? Okay, vote is about to close here real soon. Let's see. Let me put a vote in too. There we go. You only get 1 vote, High Mage. If you're gonna double dip, you have to vote on Twitch as well. Okay, so this got an S tier. You guys like the A1 bomber. Hey, I can appreciate that one right there. S tier for the A1. That's what I'm talking about. Okay, what do we got here? We got 22, 33. We got 36 more ships, everyone. 36 more ships. Bear with me. I know it's taking forever, but we're having fun though. I'm enjoying watching you guys bicker in the chat. Cracks me up. Okay, let's keep it going. We're going to talk about the F-150 of Star Citizen. This is what everyone calls it, but yeah. Crusader Outland Nomad. I like this ship. I fly it today still. I still fly it. Quickly fly in, scoop up cargo, fly out. Little tractor beam in the back. Single piloted vessel. Not much of a fighter, but you're not using this ship to fight. But it's good. Matthew, you're too early again. Hold on, Matthew. I didn't put the poll up. When you see the poll, that's when you vote, okay? Okay? You see on the bottom it says start poll. Once I actually click the button, then you vote. Okay? Okay. But yeah, it's a good ship. I enjoy it. You still use it regularly? Same here. Once you update its avionics and stuff, change the quantum drives out and things like that, it's just more bearable. As this ship's stock is unbearable because it flies so slowly in quantum travel. But yeah, let's get it going with the tier list. You can't stand it? Dang, you better put it in double paper plate zone then. It's a very average ship. It's a pretty good starter in comparison if you want to look at this versus the Cutlass Black. It'll be its closest competitor when it comes to starter ships. What are we gonna get? Looks like it's gonna be right there in the middle at B tier. Did you guys vote? It is a B tier ship. I ain't gonna lie. It really is a B tier. It just checks all the marks for basic bitch. Let's see. Consolidated Outlet needs more love. Yeah, they need more ships. You only got the Mustangs, this, and a hover quad. That's all they got. And the Pioneer, which is probably not gonna see the light of day for another couple years. But yeah, easy B tier. Is that landing gear? You could tell. You've landed. You can't tell. Yeah, same here. Okay, next ship, Mustangs. I'm gonna put all the Mustangs together in one category because they all kind of just do the same thing. One has an interior, one has a cargo bay. They don't do anything special. It's just a real starter ship. They're not great. They're not bad, but it's a vessel that I don't fly. I think the older Mustangs were a bit more appealing versus the newer models. But I don't have much of a word on these. They're okay. They just nothing special. So you guys put this wherever you guys want to. God tier, you're funny. I'm not gonna vote on this one, so you guys get to vote. So it's gonna go live now. Seven? Dang, you guys are low votes. Ooh. All right, let's throw a wrench inside of it. Throw a wrench inside there. I voted anyways. It's the cheapest for a reason. Exactly. I'd rather have an Aurora. I actually fly my Aurora. What am I talking about? What's going on, hero? Appreciate you for popping in. Let's see, Aurora is no longer a starter. It should be. Ain't it still priced at $45? Let's see. Where is this one going? Looks like it's going to be a good C tier vessel. Yep, C tier vessel. Votes are closed. Votes are closed. You just missed it, Raptor. You slow dog. Where you been at, cuz? Let's see. The old beta was better looking. Let's pick up the pace a little bit. We're heading towards Banu alien territories. This is the first alien ship. I don't have no words on this one either, so I'll let you guys do a quick vote on this one. Nope, he said nope real quickly. Hold on, Raptor. Now you're too early, Raptor. Too late, not too early. Hold on, Raptor. Chill. Look, he's double pressing. He's like booted it up already. One more time, Raptor. One more time. Okay. Okay, good fried chicken and what did it say? That was Raptor Spirit. You only get one vote. Let's see. Let's see. I can see. Raptor gotta chill. Like one vote. He does not like this ship. That's all I gotta say. I could tell right away. Raptor is like, nah, fuck this bird. Needs slot work. You lose one of the halves of the ship and it's pretty much useless. Well, I could tell where this one's going already. Everyone voted low on this one real easily. Someone flies it for a reason. You right. Double paper plate it is. That's easy double paper plate. What do we have next? Oh, this one should get God tier, I think. Okay. Banana Defender, you need to stop. You need to stop. God. Hold on, y'all. Don't vote yet. If you change out the weapons, it's good, but the cannons, you have to be an ace to land hits. Yeah. Okay, I know where this one's gonna go. This is a fan favorite. This is one of the best salvager ships in the verse. I believe we have 4 salvager ships now, but it's not bad. You guys are already voting. You guys gotta be patient. Chill. Okay, y'all. Vote. Okay, yeah, I got it. It ain't even a match. Ain't even a match. What's going on, individual? I see for popping in. This is the easy God tier. The GOAT. Straight up goated. You already know. You already know. 3. Okay. It even looks like a construction destruction ship. It do. Yeah, that's easy God tier. Ain't no one can keep up with this one. Easy God. Your baby. That's easy God tier. Okay. We're now in Drake territory now. Yep. All these Drake ships are about to hit before we start hitting to the heavy hitters, which is RSI. So let's talk about the Herald. I feel like I feel like this ship should be able to hack array systems from a distance. My other half says it looks like a sunfish. These flaps on the side, they do open up on the side. But yeah, the Drake Herald, currently useless, but should have a major gameplay role in the future. Eventually it'll actually be usable, but right now it is pointless to have. So, it's like strapping an engine to your ass. Facts. Worst tier? I see you, Waffle. Okay. Great ship to travel between spots. Yeah, really fast flyer. That's about all it does, though. Boosts hella fast. 7 because it ain't doing nothing. It's a man torpedo. Facts. Okay, y'all. Place your bets. Or votes. Let's see. Dang, this is gonna get nothing but double paper plates. Oh, we got a 6. We got a 3. Okay. Okay, Kavar said 5. I see you, Kavar. Reddick said 7. Oh, dang, you guys are all saying 7. God damn. Like 90% of the vote so far is 7. 88% of the votes are 7. Plate the probe. Okay, okay. What's up, Roy? Appreciate you for popping in. First time chatter. I see you, dog. Dark Juice says 7. Camper van turned street racer. Facts, facts. See, has there been any unanimous vote for any ship yet? What do you mean? Yeah, unanimous vote. Oh, no, not one. Let's see. The Idris had a funny vote where people were trolling. People were saying it was double paper plate and then also God tier, and I think it won by 1 vote for God tier for the Idris. So again, the Herald is double paper plate, but so far no one has specifically voted on one thing as a cumulative. Everyone's meant to switch ups and stuff, so it is what it is, which is cool. Drake Golem, third mining ship of the verse. This is a fan favorite because people use it as a dedicated stealth ship. You wouldn't expect a mining ship to be used for stealth. No, my bad. That's the Ox. That's the Ox that's for that, not the Golem. The Golem is a mining ship. My fault. I have the Ox somewhere inside this list. It's a good stealth miner. Is it? Okay. Hold on, man. Let me put the poll up. You guys are voting way too early. Ox is good, and so this is the Golem. This is the third mining ship that is available. Oh, it does too? Okay, that's cool. I see it. You guys are loving the Golem. I'll put my vote in too. There we go. Easy S tier. Look at that. That S tier is huge. It's beating the masses. Don't even have to go to the full 60 seconds just to see where this one's going. Easy S tier. Duchess said 9-3. What? There's no 9. Your Golem became the Raylan. I'm a longtime Raylan owner. Okay. So we're moving on to the Cutlass series. Let's do this run real fast and real quick, just because there's so many Cutlasses. And we could talk about it as we're voting. We're going to start this one off with the Cutlass Steel. In my opinion, the Steel is the worst of all the Cutlasses. But you guys tell me on the Cutlass. I didn't like this one. This one is easily a flop. Easily. Everyone hitting double hit aims. Everyone hitting 7s. Are we gonna have a singular vote? Everyone hit 7. Everyone hit 7. Fall in line. At one point in time, the ship had more HP than the Valkyrie. You're lying. Oh, someone said 6. Boo, Ark, he ruined it. We were all trying to get a 7. You can't take it back. Once the vote's in, it's in the state. Show me a reason we need that many seats. And I feel it. 7, yeah, that's easy. Almost unanimous. That's that. Space Current done. Double PP. I see it as a good set dressing. Okay. If Blue Waffle was a ship, dog.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the fuck?
All the rest of Cuddies are S tier. Are you sure? I'm not sure about the Cutlass Blue, just because it doesn't have much of a use right now. Okay. Cutlass Red. I already know where this one's going. I already know. Vote. Y'all love the Cutlass Red. Give it a second. Let them vote. They be out there. They're gonna do the thing. Let's see. Even I have to vote this one as well. If you're prejudiced, okay. Used to be higher up at the Terrapin. Yeah, the Terrapin killed it. The Metapin. Dang, Ken, you threw it in 7. Tanky ambulance. Yeah, the Medipen really did kill this ship. But people still like it. I still see it being flown around. Another A tier or S tier ship. Easy. It's the OG medical. Kavar said 2. Yep, there we go. Easy S tier vessel. Gonna lock in here in a second. See, cutlasses are bricks. Nah. That'd be the terrapins. Those are bricks. Okay. Now this one I think is probably the most useless of all the cutlasses, and that is going to be the Cutlass Blue. It's supposed to be the police interceptor of the shipping world, I guess. I'll get the poll started real quickly and we could talk about it. This one, it's just like the Avenger Renegade. It doesn't have much use in the game right now until Bounty Hunter 2.0 goes online, and so I'm gonna throw it in 6. Are y'all saying double paper plate? Before we get to the creme de la creme of the cutlasses. What do you mean were? With the new medical beds, it's almost mandatory to rotate ships now? Pretty much. You're generous? I know I'm generous. They gave it a 6. Let's see. Man, we're running out of space in DPP. But it's obvious where it's going. Your 7s were generous. You're funny. Okay. For the Drake world, the creme de la creme. Obviously, I'm talking about the Cutlass Black. One of the most goated ships that CAG has ever made. Well loved throughout the verse. People love it. Yeah, CAG needs to be taking notes. But yeah, I already know where you guys are going to put this bird at. It is, again, one of the best. God. This ship was good back in the day, and it's still good today. So, yeah, the biggest brick. You're funny. Let's see. The ship that made me pledge. I remember back in the day when this ship had, when rattlers were OP, this was it. This was the vessel. Like 2.0 rattlers were the shit back then. Easily a god tier vessel. You guys are killing it out here. Still hate it mid for okay. He a Drake hater, which is okay. Everyone has their own personal taste. We get some 4s in there too. We got 1-7. Okay. To be fair, the Asgard is the direct upgrade to the Cutlass Black, but like you're also paying a lot of money too. You're paying $250 more if you're not buying it in game. So that's a pretty hefty price tag if you wish to upgrade to a higher tier vessel. It's good because it's cheap, $100. But yeah, not everyone got money like that though. You know, some people they just buy the starter pack and the game package, and then they just grind in game. Let's see. But yeah, some people they don't play like that. Not everyone's dropping thousands of dollars unless you're like Emperor Pew Pew, who's dropped like $20-something thousand CCU chain. I've never done any CCU chains. I just buy my ships outright. Yeah, Cutlass Black easy was god tier easily. Okay, let's see. Hold on. Let me just bring all these up all together because I know y'all. So we have the Cutter series. We have, what is this? We have the Rambler. No, this is the Rambler, Base Cuddy, and then the Scout. All cutlasses are god tier. I don't care what you say, they are all god tier unless you vote it as not god tier. Yeah, all cutlasses or cuddies are excellent. It's the little ship that could. But yeah. Let's see. Look at that. Look at that. Everyone loves the cutters. They're all great. They all pretty much do the exact same thing minus the Scout. The Scout is the only one that is really different versus the others. The Scout has a humongous satellite dish in the back, but other than that, the other two are very similar in nature versus everything else. Realistically, I think that this ship probably should have been more module than having 3 separate variants. I think it would have been nicer to have it that way, but you know how it is. The Rambler is an expedition exceptional. The basic is basic. Yep. They're damn good at the price point. Yeah, what, like $50 for this bird? Yeah, easily God tier for the Cutter series because we love them. Can't hate, can't deny. We love them. Okay. What do we have here? 45 now? Oh, there was a price. Shit. Drake Corsair. This is also a huge fan favorite. Exploration ship with guns. Lots of guns. I knew Raptor was gonna say that. Well, what do you call your ship, Raptor? Duchess? That's what you call your ship? Explore your loot. Yep. All right, poll going live. Emerald Duchess. Yeah, this is Raptor Spirit. This is Bird. This is what it is for him. All right, let's see. We get more God tiers. Arc getting 2s. Duchess says 2. More God tiers. Okay, you guys are voting fast. Damn. Who put a 7? Yeah, it's gonna be a tough one between that God tier and S tier. But a 5. Gaming Tribunal. What's up, Voisha? If I'm saying your name right. I see you with the 1. Appreciate you for entering the chat. Hell yeah. Don't forget to rate, comment, subscribe, slap that like button. Follow me over on Twitch. Got stuff falling over my head. Barcode on the top left. If you wish to boop it with your phone. Just don't got that kind of cash. You could buy it in game. It's really cheap in game. What, like 5 million in game, I think? Got no legs. I like the Corsair because it has floodlights. Like almost no other ship has floodlights. This one does. You could toggle it on and off. More ships need to have floodlights. Can't play the game, remember? Oh yeah, your computer. I forgot your computer. You hate Origin? Cool. I love Origin. Okay. What is this? Oh, we got the Ox. Drake Ox. You guys were already talking about it earlier when we were talking about the Golem. Excellent little cargo ship. I believe it can hold, what is it? 64 SCU of cargo, 232 crates. But yeah, I'm probably sure you guys love this one too. Yeah, mini raft. Small form factor, one of the best stealth ships in the game, surprisingly. But yeah, let's see what you guys are gonna put on this one. Buy it in game. It's cheap. You don't got to spend. You don't got to spend actual money. Just buy it in game, unless you actually want to own one. True. I believe you can get this for what, like maybe 2 million in game. I think it's. Oh, it's not in yet. I thought. Oh yeah, it came out during IAE. That's right. So it should probably drop in game by 4.7. Another God tier vessel. Asymmetry is great though. Yep. I know God tier is full. You guys been throwing some ships in God tier. A lot of ships in God tier. A lot of ships in double paper plate. You guys are funny. Another God tier ship. Waiting for the Wicklow or variant. Facts. Yeah, look at you guys. You guys are putting it out here. Let's see. Let's get it centered. So this is the list so far. Lots of God tier. God tier about to be stretching out. It's okay. That doesn't mean anything. Keep on putting them votes out there. All that good stuff. Let's see. There's a lot of God tier ships like the Moth. The Moth is good. And 4.7. Okay, y'all.
It is time for some of the big ships. We are now going to be taking a look at the majestic giant, the Robert Space Industries Polaris.
Double paper plate. I know, right? It was a big one. He's responding to him. Let's see. Okay, y'all. Where are we gonna put the Polaris? Vote. God tier. Everyone should have one. Mobile base. It's gonna get God tier. Everyone, double paper plate. Saint, I see you. Yeah, it's easy. It's easily gonna get that God tier. How you guys are voting? Mm-hmm. Mm-mm-mm-mm. Ooh, these votes are getting close. Okay, okay. About 10 seconds left to vote. It's the cash holding you back. You can get one in game from Wicklow. Yes, but its ramming ability needs to get nerfed. Some crashing into things crashing, lol. So much cargo. It's decent cargo. It sucks because you're not able to put the bigger ground vehicles into it. That was an easy God tier. Very easy. Money ain't holding me back. You won the F5 Idris game? Okay, okay. Okay, I see you.
Okay, y'all. We're now moving on to the next big majestic bird that has recently hit the verse. A fan favorite. One that Caporo loves. That I love. That Vanguard loved. The RSI Perseus.
You know what it is. Gunboat time. Big gunboat. Yeah. This ship is graphically appealing externally and internally. Lots of big guns. Really good defenses. The only thing I don't like about this ship is the sound of the Medusa cannons. The Medusa cannons sound very quiet. And that's my only gripe. These are big old giant size 8 guns, and they don't sound like size 8 guns. It should sound like something that would blow your eardrums out, but it sounds very muted. Fix the audio on that, make it sound crazy. But right now it's just like blah. Dark juice, I can't deal. Real quick. Okay, y'all. You hate that it gets one tapped by Idris's? I mean, the Idris got a freaking huge ass railgun on it. Less about this one. It has a place. Want to see how it gets used in the future. Right. Since it's been out for a little while now, let's see where it goes. I'm going to vote S tier. Let's see. Can you swear in this channel? Yeah, you can swear. I swear all the time. And I have my thing opened up as well. So if you want to swear, go right ahead. Yeah, you know, if you want to, real talk. See? But yeah, you're good. You're good. He said, okay. He's like, can you swear? He has some words. He has some words to say.
I see you.
Hey, I appreciate you for following me over on Twitch, Corey. I appreciate you. Until armor works, the Perseus is way squishier. This is the twat belch or McMuffins of ships. Get out of here. So what I wasn't paying attention again. What did it end on? Was it God tier or was it S tier? I think it was S tier, right? You decided on the Perseus over the Polaris. Same here. I'd rather have the Perseus over the Polaris. A tier? Don't be lying to me now. Don't be lying. S1? God? Oh my gosh. You guys are trolling. Do we have to revote it? Do we have to revote the Perseus? Reroll? We're gonna reroll it. Reroll it. Because y'all pulling my leg. It was S, but it should have been A. Well, let's see what happens now. Okay. Now y'all just trolling. Yeah, what's going on, Mayoko? What's going on? Percy, your beloved. Man, you better vote, Mayoko. You better vote. Let's see. Okay, let's get some votes. Don't let double paper plate win it. Reroll this. Natural 1, 7 vote. You guys are funny. Dark juice. You don't like the Perseus? Man, DPP is gonna win at this rate. I think it's going to be a draw or DPP is going to win. Ooh, what do we have going on here? Traders. He said traders. Okay, double paper plate for the Perseus. You guys are crazy. Really. Blasphemy.
He needs some milk.
Oh my god. Oh my god. All right. I can see some of y'all mad. That's funny. Some of y'all over here upset at it.
Oh my god, bro. Oh, hell no, man. What the
Big
fuck,
mad,
man?
big mad. Reroll one more time. Reroll one more time. Okay. Actually, no, fuck that. It's staying DPP. Y'all can hate off of this one. It's staying down here. It's okay. It's okay. We can put it up here at A tier as well. How about that? Does that make y'all happy? It works. That's when you get demanding. You're right. Okay, that works. Okay, make everybody happy. Nah, reroll. My hate fulfilled for that ship. You got the whole paper plate. It's a dumpster fire. You guys are having some words about that vessel. Sure. We're gonna move on though. It's in DPP and A tier. We're gonna move on to the RSI Meteor. Right. Let's see how well this. Oops. Hold on, guys. I just messed up the fucking thing. Give me 1 second. I have to redo some stuff. 1 second, y'all. I done jacked up. Hit the wrong fucking button. Let's see. One second, guys. Messed everything up. Technical difficulties. I deleted the thing. I'm redoing it. Okay, I fixed it. We're good. He said a distraction. Okay, let's do the meteor. Let's get this vote going. So let's start the poll. Let's see. Starting now. I accidentally deleted the poll list, so I had to remake it. I didn't like the meteor, but it's not bad, so I'll give it a 6. I put it in D tier. You got the Wicklow version just because? I see you. Y'all saying DPP again. Let's see. The meteor killed the dinosaurs and the desire to buy it. You're funny. I see you, Decon. It's pretty good as a fast transport ship. It does fly fast. I give it that. It is crap. Until 4.7. Okay, we'll see what happens. It looked cool, but after I saw the size ones, I was like, bleh. This size ones? I think it does. My chat's kind of out of the box right now. It's going to get DPP. Dang, DPP is almost full, and God tier is full. You guys are funny. Let's see. Got the elevator music on, all that good stuff. You know what I'm saying? Now the Mantis should get a good placement. All right, Mantis is coming up in a second. Wait till the thing to go away. It's almost done. Oh, I forgot. 1 second. I gotta put the timer back on. End poll. There we go. The timer wasn't on, so it's all good. Okay. Now we're gonna talk about the Mantis. This is another rat ship. You're funny. They're just giving away God tiers. The one ship every pirate has. Facts. Who the hell put the Clipper in DPP? The community. We actually double voted on the Clipper, and it got DPP twice. Dark Juice is so mad. They did him dirty. Now we're looking at the Mantis though. Place your bets. We'll take a look at the whole thing in a second. Man, let's see. I'm gonna put the Mantis right there at B tier with the 4. I think B tier is very solid for the Mantis. Got some 5s. Just for that, Every non-Drake ship is getting TPP. Wow. We've angry. The Mantis is hot shit. They need more of. I see. I feel you. I believe it's the only quantum snaring ship in the game. We have one other quantum interdiction, but not a snare. Oh, you want some milk? All right, another DPP. Easy. Y'all are ruthless. And everyone's only picking God tier and DPP. Where's the variations? We're now moving on to the Constellation series, starting off with the Constellation Taurus. This is a fan favorite, old-time cargo hauler that people used to use, people still use. Flies pretty well, but yeah, I mean, it's not a bad ship. If you compare it with other cargo ships today, it is, kind of just mid, which isn't bad. It's still a good ship. It's a Constellation. It does what it do. It's nothing too crazy. It just gets the job done. Every single Constellation needs work because they're all legacy ships now. They're all old. I think the Kanye series has been flyable since 2016, and their overall graphical design hasn't changed too much since then. They updated textures and stuff like that, but its overall whole has been very much the same. Yeah, very dated. We need a Mark II series, which would be cool. But yeah, I would give this, in my own personal opinion, a 3. That's what I would give it. It's a good A B tier ship. But cargo moving is a pain. Cargo moving in this ship is actually pretty easy. It just opens up real easily. What's going on, Servant? What's going on? I appreciate you for popping in. I see you. It still hauls cargo pretty good. Yep. Not a bad ship. You have to play Tetris to use it. I mean, that's every cargo ship. Every cargo ship except for the whole series. You have to play Tetris with it. Anything that has a internalized cargo deck, you got to play hella Tetris. Yeah, it just is the way how it is. But that's a good S tier. Very good. Good S tier ship. There we go. At least it's not like, another God tier, another double paper plate. We've been doing that a lot. Which one is this one? I forget. Oh, this is the Phoenix. Constellation Phoenix. October Piano. You get to pick. Not a bad ship. Has PDCs on the back for protection. Hold decent. It can hold the Ursa. So decent cargo, luxury, PDCs, and it also has a Merlin attached to it as well, or Archimedes, if you will. I think it has 2 PDCs, not 1. I think there's 2 on the back. I could have sworn it was, yeah, so there's 1 right there and there's 1 right here. So that's 2 PDCs. Yeah, 1, 2, 2 PDCs on the ship. So that's not bad. It's good. So I actually like this ship. This is probably my most favorable Constellation out of the rest, but you guys tell me. It's just another yacht that you can actually use because it has cargo space and a bunch of other stuff. It's cool. I like it. I'll give it a 3 though. You guys, let's see. Hi Mage, I use separated cargo areas for my stuff. LO makes me use. Yeah, I feel it. Let's see. It's a hot ship with them size 5s. Yep. Will it goaded for the front windshield clarity? Yes, sir. This is why I like the Apollo series, Hermes series, because of that front windshield. Let's see, Perfetio says 1. I see you guys, but it looks like it's gonna be a solid A tier ship. Unless someone comes in right now and clicks them buttons. God tier, it's 8:45. I know, right? Good God, it's 8:15 p.m. where I live. Good Lord, what time is it for me? It's just touching 5 p.m. where I live at. So we good. Okay. I think the next one is the Andromeda. Is this the Andromeda? I forget. Nope, I don't know where my sanity is, Kavari. The Aquila. Okay. Curved windows, the Aquila. You right. Curved windows, the Aquila. For some reason, I always thought like this little part right here, it looks like it would like slide open so you can get in out of the ship EVA, but your first ship. Man, it's late for you guys. Got some East Coastians over here. Vote. I'm gonna vote on this one again. I'm not a fan of the Aquila. East Coast time. I see you guys. West Coast time. Represent West Side. This one has the community divided. Everyone's voting all over the place with this one. It's going to be a tight battle. What's going on, Tethan? I see you. Happy for you popping in. Tethan, my bad. Say your name wrong. Let's see. Any of the constellations are decent for the price. Yeah. I'm curious how much the Mark IIs are going to cost when it comes out. Man. I don't know. I'm probably sure a lot of you guys are over the age of 30. So, you know, it might be bedtime here soon for some of you guys. I'm sorry. Okay, we got a 3, got some 4s. Still flyer. I'm looking forward to the MK2 auras right here. 50 plus here, no shame at all. Happy to have you here. Let's see. I was talking about this during my 2 previous live streams, how someone entered my chat and they were like, how come every Star Citizen content creator looks so old? And I'm thinking, I was dying. Someone said because of the stress levels that we get from playing the game. Someone said because we have the time to play the game, because it's a slow paced game. It's not a fast paced game. It was funny though. It was good. It was good. I didn't see where the thing was going at again. I gotta stop doing that. It was B tier, right? I could have sworn it was B tier. Let me know. I forgot. Close enough? Right. Man, we're almost done, you guys. The tier list is almost done. Okay, this one is the base constellation. Did I forget the Andromeda? I think I forgot the Andromeda. I apologize. Maybe I do have it. Let me do double check, triple check. Yeah, I forgot the Andromeda. We'll figure it out. This is the base constellation. It's not a bad ship. I think a lot of them are kind of just similar. This is the Andromeda. Oh, this is just the old photo of the Andromeda, because you guys were saying that the Andromeda had the big open space in the window, right? Or is that the Aquila? I forget. Okay, I see you guys. This one got a god tier. Okay. Andy is the best. Missile boat. We got some 4s, got some 3s. Okay. I see you guys voting. Hell yeah. That's what I'm talking about. That is what I'm talking about. Looks like it's gonna be not a draw. I thought it was gonna be a draw. Okay, I see you guys. It's gonna be an A tier. It just slipped by. It was gonna be a B tier, but it slid to A tier. Look at that. Very surprised. Hey, how's it going? Day trading. What's going on with you, dog? Thank you for popping in. Let's see. Okay, so we're gonna put all the Auroras into one thingamajig. So, Aurora. Aurora's goated. I don't care what else says. Aurora is goated. You good? Okay. I thought my other half was dying for a second. She over there dying for a few seconds. The OG. I can't wait to see the Mark II variant of this ship. I'm curious if they're going to make it a little bigger, a bit more spacious. Hopefully they actually have the seat that rotates, that turns around. What is this? No way. You said 7. Y'all like the Auroras? Dang. With no jump module? I thought the Auroras had a jump module. I could have swore I've been to the wormhole with the Aurora before. There's a reason it no longer is even a starter. Yeah, someone in the chat said it didn't have a jump module. I was curious. Maybe you swapped out the quantum drive. If you swap out the quantum drive, it automatically unequips the jump module, so you have to re-equip it. Maybe that's what it was. But that was an easy S tier. Easy S tier for the Aurora. Okay, we got the Apollo series. I'm gonna put both the Triage and the Medevac in the same category. Let's see. Yeah. Okay, where's my pull system at? The Apollo series, I use it for all of my FPS testing. It's a really good chip for that. It also has saved my butt a lot. Hover bikes slide right into the back of it. Pause. But it does what it do really nicely. You swap out the quantum drives and it's a smooth flyer. There is a lot of open space, which was people's biggest argument, that it had a lot of wasted space, but it's okay. I'm not mad at it because it's where I can throw my hover bikes at when I need to. Having multiple med beds ready to go just in case I end up dying or from with the homies is nice. It also has a decent amount of hull HP, so it could take a hit, but yeah, it's only a medical ship, and so yeah, it's not bad. But let's vote on it though. And I'm gonna stand. My butt's getting tired of sitting there. Chat going crazy. Okay, there we go. Man, you guys really voting on this one. Okay, I see you guys. We're getting all kinds of votes. But it's obvious that it's going to go straight to the B tier unless something crazy happens. B tier. Easy WB. Okay, we're on the home stretch, the last of the last. We are almost done, you guys. You guys have been around with this live stream for quite some time now, and I appreciate everyone who stuck it through the knit and grit. We are almost there. We have the Zeus Clipper. We're looking at the blue one, not the ES. The ES is down here, okay? Just so you guys know. This is going to be the Zeus Clipper, which is the cargo variant of the Zeus. Right. I know there's a lot of people who love it, but my big issue with this ship is the tractor beam. I'm okay. Thank you. The first Dorito. Yep. You can vote on YouTube and Twitch. Just put in a number 1 through 7. Gotta be one single number though, by itself. Just so you guys know, you guys can double dip and double vote. 1 vote for YouTube, 1 vote for Twitch. Once you vote, it's locked in. You can't change it. Not bad, I guess. Another B tier. What's going on, Danny Harris? What's good? It's gonna get. Where's it gonna go? Where's it gonna go? We are here on B tier. Look at that. Look at that. Another B tier shit. What I'm out. We're moving along pretty fast now. You just missed it, Mav the gun. You don't like the tractor beams on the internal cargo bays? Yeah, I feel it. Same here. They need to be fixed. Now we're talking about the Zeus ES, which is the exploration version of the Zeus. I fly this ship regularly. Love it. I can't wait for the MR to drop. It's a good ship. Hold on. Let me put the poll up before you guys start voting. Hold on. Let me get it booted. You guys are going too fast. Hold on, guys. Okay, now vote. Now. Yeah, it's an exploration ship. Its internal space is well used. You could throw vehicles in the back. It flies very well, stops very badly. If you upgrade its internals, its shields and stuff, it has a huge chance of being able to survive out there in the verse if you start getting shot at. But it's a good ship. I greatly enjoy this one a lot. I fly it all the time. It's just a good ship. 3 entry points is really nice. 2 in the front, 1 in the rear. So you can exit the vehicle if you need to. If you're getting attacked and someone's entering the ship from the rear end, you have the airlock and you have the lower entry point. So it's nice having that available. I forgot. We need to pop the wheels of the Nursa to get in. Yep, you gotta take the wheels off. It is. Big quantum fuel tanks as well too. This thing can fly forever in space without using even a fraction of its quantum fuel. Let's see. I like the look of the Zeus. You bought one. It was a slow on movement and got trashed by fighters. I did fly smooth cargo. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Let's see. I use the ES to get between systems. Same here. Yeah. What was that? I forgot where it was at. It was A tier, right? I'm over here looking at the chat. Will fit a fabricator once it gets up. It will fit one of those easily. Okay, we're now moving on to the alien ships. Think everything from here on out is all alien. So we're now in that portion. Well, my bad. I forgot one more R-side ship. The Scorpius, Atreus, both of the Scorps. They're cool. You take out one of the turrets and you throw on a missile rack on there. Absolutely vicious. It's a really good ship. You guys can vote now. Not bad. I think the Wicklow version is really cool. I think you're able to also get this from the executive hangars now as well. Don't correct me if I'm wrong. But a pretty decent fighter. So I think this is supposed to be an interceptor, not an actual fighter. Someone correct me if I'm wrong. Okay, here we go. Oh, wait, double dipping. That was a Twitch and a YouTube vote. I saw that double 1-1. A tier. What's up, Citizen Zeth? What's good, dog? What's good? You're now just touching us right near the it was an A tier. Right. I think so. Yeah. At the nitty gritty, we're now at the final stages of the tier list. Just chilling, man. Glad I could catch some of it. Yes, sir. Hey, you can still participate, dog. We're almost there. We still got some ships left. I'm about to butcher the fuck out of this ship's name. What is this? The Xanth or is this the I ain't even gonna try it. It's the weird looking flying thingy. That's what I'm gonna call it. Yeah. This one's pretty cool. Had very unique guns. Once you swap them out, put some other guns on here. It's a very mean fighter, but it's cool. It's cool. But I'll let you guys decide. You need to butcher the name of that shit, right? I see you. Are you guys saying ones for this ship? Is this ship really that good? Is it really deserving of all the ones that you guys are giving it? You guys like this bird? Okay. I didn't think this ship was that good. Okay, guys. Oh, double paper plate is making a comeback. I see you guys. It's glass with no firepower. Like a hummingbird. Y'all saying DPP, easily DPP according to the chat. Okay, easily DPP. You guys are funny for that one. Shit. Another ship I don't want to even try pronouncing, the Santak Yaw. Is that how you pronounce this ship? I'm not sure. Or was the other ship the Santak Yaw? Or is this the Karathul, whatever it's pronounced? I can't. This ship sounds very nice. It's really cool sound quality. It's supposed to be an alien fighter, but I believe it only has 2 size 4s attached to it. So it's not the strongest bird out there. But yeah, it's just cool factor. So let's see where you guys can put it at. Me personally, I think a 6 is spot on for this bird. Cool factors all there. Alley Cat said 7 real quick. You guys are in there. Let's see. Massive face on the profile. Pops. Thank you, yes, sir. Everyone's saying double paper plate. I see you guys. Well, I know where it's going. It's going down below. With the majority vote of double paper plate. We got 1-6. I see where you guys want to put these ships at, but overall the community is not happy with this vessel. It could be better. It could be better. While most other ships were just people joking around, these 2 ships truly belong here. I feel it. I feel it. I hate alien ships for the most part. They look cool, but no real use. Is there a below double paper plate? Yeah. Below double paper plate is deletion. There you go. Deletion. Okay. We are almost done. Now, I like the Raylan. I do. Everyone's biggest gripe with the Raylan is the way how you land. But once you get around that, it's a very solid ship. Right now, there's an issue with getting out. My bad. Sulin, my bad. You're right. My bad. My fault. You guys got me. Like, really. But yeah, everyone says they don't like this ship just because of the way how it takes off and lands. You got to fly it a little bit different. Right now in the game, the issue with this bird too is that it's hard to get out of the ship. The little button on the rear of the ship doesn't like to work very well. It's hard to get in and out of it because the button is not very functional. But I want to see where you guys place this ship. I like the Raylan. Sulin. My fault. I can't wait for the Raylan is what I should say. For an alien ship, it's a good starter ship. Holds decent amount of cargo, bunker bust, got some fun with it. It flies very fast. Once you upgrade its components, very efficient. It has a gun rack, lots of anti-gravity effects and stuff. One of the most visually appealing ships out there. It's cool just knowing the land. Someone said earlier, just hold the N button down and it'll position itself. So maybe just do that, I guess. When it comes to landing, you don't have to do anything else unless you're out there in the verse just doing, first stuff. But I can see you guys are already putting it in DPP. I already see it. You guys are haters. That's what you guys are. Okay, I'm gonna put the Talon and the Talon Shrike together because technically they're the exact same ship. Very nimble bird, not the most powerful bird when it comes to shooting, but I do like the overall design aesthetic of this. It's supposed to look like a bird, but it looks like a orchid beetle instead, in my opinion. But it's a cool verse. I like it. A tier, I feel it. Facts. If you know how to land the couple, the Sulin isn't hard to land. Just bad for newbies. Let's see. Talon's such a good stealth ship. I haven't done a stealth job on this ship yet, so I have no idea. Bird people, the Tavarian race. Okay, place your votes for the Tavarian bird people. Let's see. Top 2 breaknecks on it. Seriously? I haven't thought about throwing breaknecks on it. I'm about to go get some. Shit. Yo, what's going on, Mr. Aries? How's it going, dog? boot the wing and you're done, I guess. It's very nimble, so as long as you stay out of someone's crosshairs, you'll be good. Okay, this was getting that good B tier treatment or A tier treatment. The missile variant is better than the Firebird. Is it really? Is it really? I haven't heard anyone say that. Don't try dogfighting in this. Shoot and scoot. This bird is the word. 07, my guy. You already know. You already know. What's going on, Urine? If I'm saying your name correctly, Yanrei. My bad. I say your name hella wrong. So it looked like it got A tier. So yeah, not bad. There we go. This def hit and run. Maybe it should be an interceptor instead. What do we have here? We have the scythe. Did I remember I put the glaive in here? I'm not sure if I put the glaive in here. Hopefully I did. Yeah. The scythe, a vehicle that you can get from playing Vandal Swarm, or if you get a shit ton of referrals in the game. I'm not a big fan of the scythe, but since, you know, flyable ships, it has to be put in here. So triple paper plate. You're funny. He said triple paper plate. I'm gonna give it a 6. Let's see. The vehicle kills you. The vehicle that kills your play. Yeah, I feel it. Okay, we're getting some 6s, some 7s, some 7s, and some 6s. Alley Cat got a 5, got a 7. This could have been an easy unanimous DPP. Easily. We almost had one. Everyone had 7, but Ark gave a ship a 6, and so we missed on that unanimous vote. We just move these out of here because we're starting to run out of space for DPP. This one needs its own triple strength. Glad you're funny. Let's see. Cool design, very underwhelming weapons. I'm curious if this ship is going to catch a rework or redesign. If it catches a rework or redesign, it could be a mean vessel out there. But everyone's selecting DPP for obvious reasons. It's going down there. Let's see. The blade got updated recently. It got updated and it was so good that it caught a nerf because it was so good. I felt bad for this one. It should have never caught a nerf, but you know, CAG do as CAG do because you know how they do. Crazy, it's crazy. But this one was a good one. I enjoy the blade. Helping most alien ships get reworked. I think all of the Vandal ships need a rework. So far, the Asperia ships are pretty good. They're almost all gold pass, gold standard for Asperia ships. The Raylan is also pretty much, not Raylan, Sulin is almost gold pass as well too. I'm not sure there's anything else outside of those ships. So we may see some stuff in the future. Dang, you guys are treating the blade dirty. I like the blade. Man, you guys are cold, like really. More vote real quick. Here we go. Let's see. When we can use them like the Vandal used them. Yeah, I feel it. And survive. Yeah. The Vandal versions, they're much stronger, I guess. That's an easy DPP as well. Easily. You guys are voting hard. Let's do the glaive next. You guys are voting. Yeah, I did have the glaive. Was the 2 little blades on the glaive actually usable in game? Someone tell me. I don't know if that was actually able to be used or turned on. But you voting too soon. You voting too soon, Master. Jeez, he's ready for it. He's real quick with a DPP. Now you can vote, Master. You guys are hurtful. You guys are mean. Like, really. I give it a 6. Would be great if those blades did anything. They don't. I remember with the scythe, you used to be able to activate the blade on the scythe and poke ships to move them out the way. I remember seeing people poking vehicles and seeing them flying. I know how it feels. Dog, I swear. Hoping the Vandal ships get a lot more love. Facts. Well, this is obvious. I know where this is going. Double paper plate again. You guys are vicious. Okay, last but not least, I'm gonna put them both together, the Prowler and the Prowler utility together. We have the image of the Prowler utility. Might as well put them all together. But the Prowler is, as you guys know, one of my most favorable ships in the game. I love the utility, love the base Prowler. I fly both of them regularly. You guys see me fly all time during streams or in videos. 2 different votes? Okay. 2 separate votes. You said it. Okay. Base Prowler. Okay, base Prowler. There we go. Here's to make you guys happy. Base Prowler. Okay, so let's do this quick. Make this a hot one real fast. We're gonna talk about the base Prowler first. Go. This is for the regular Prowler. Okay, we got votes everywhere on the board this time around. Okay. Ooh, it's gonna be close. I see you guys. Ooh, it's gonna be a tight one. About 10 seconds. Bird people. Tastes like chicken. Yes, sir. Okay. Well, we know where this one's going. Gaming Tribunal says 3. Yes, sir. Let's see. You do realize the size 5 deadbolts can hit you from outside your ability to see? Prowler? Yeah, easily. Base has nostalgia usefulness, so opposed to the new one still being actually useful. They're both useful. Yeah. That was B tier. Oops. The hell? There we go. Okay, let's go back to the Prowler utility. I'm voting God tier. You guys can vote whatever you guys want to vote, but easy God tier for me. I use this ship all the time for everything. It's an excellent vessel. The price, so this ship shouldn't be used as a cargo hauler. I use it as a cargo scooper. This is an excellent ship. If you haven't flown it, go buy it in game, go fly it. It's awesome. Love it. Cargo with the tractor beam that can use outside of the ship is stealth. Yup, God tier. It's fun rolling up onto someone who's moving cargo and trolling them by picking up their cargo and flying away. Plus, visually, the way how the cargo bay just opens up is ridiculous. Like, I love the way how the inners of the ship just open up like crazy. Really good open up, you know. Yeah, it's one of my favorites. Love the Prowlers. Don't sleep on it if you haven't flown it. Easy God tier. Straight up. Yeah. Easy God tier. Up on the top. Yes, sir. Looks like a bug. It's supposed to, so I think the developers coded it saying it's supposed to look like a face hugger from Alien versus Predator. But yeah, easy God tier. Excellent ship. Really cool. Really bomb. Good stuff. But that is our tier list for every flyable ship in game, not including ground vehicles or hover bikes. Excellent tier list. So let's just go over some of this stuff real quickly. One sec, you guys. Oops. What did I just do? One second, y'all. There we go. Fixing some shit. My fault. Yeah, the Nox is the best bike. Okay. Let's go over this tier list real quickly to see if everything's valid. For God tier, what do we have in God tier? I'm gonna just read them all off real quickly. So God tier, we have the Medical Terrapin. Let me zoom in so you guys can see. Medical Terrapin, Asgard, Misk Prospector, Pisces series, Carrick, Guardian QI, 600i, 85X, X85, what do you want to call it? Gladius, Base Saber, Saber Comet, Aegis Eclipse, Mole, C2, Idris, M2, Vulture, all of the cutters got God tier. Cutlass Black, Corsair, Golem, Polaris, and we also have the Prowler. Is that valid? I think that is valid. Real talk. Is that a valid God tier? That's what I'm talking about. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Very valid. Yeah, I like every single ship in that tier right there. Only suspect is the Carrick. It's cool. He said only suspect. Okay. Let's go to S tier. What do we have in S tier? Let's see. S tier. We have the F7A Mark II. We have the Wolves. We have the Hawk, Hurricane, F8C, Arrow, Pole C, Guardian MX, Reclaimer, Avenger Series, Saber Raven, Raft, A1, Golem, Constellation Taurus, Cutlass Red, and Aurora. That is for S tier. You guys think that is valid? I think that's very strong, very valid as well. That's not a bad one for S tier. I think maybe the Hurricane could be dropped. That's the only one I think could be dropped just because it requires a co-pilot to be able to man it properly. The FAC, good. For now, yeah, facts. Good shit. We got one vote on the no. We got one vote. Okay, moving on to A tier. We have the RSI Hermes, the Gladiator. We also have the Super Hornet Mark II, the Misk Razor series. Hawk tier, in your opinion? I feel it. The whole A, Misk Fortune, the Base Guardian, Furies 400i, 300 series, Vanguard Harbinger, Vanguard Sentinel, Buccaneer. We also have the C1. We have the Constellation Phoenix, Perseus, Andromeda, Zeus, ES, Talon, and then Scorpius. You guys think that's a valid list, or are you guys upset with that one? Let's see what's going on, honey. I see you popping in. Mostly agree with the S tier, but questions: will things change if the ships change, i.e., Moss gets fixed 4x7? Yeah, it would change. I plan on doing another tier list for the ships during the halfway point of the year, so in June. That'll be the next time I do another ship tier list. But yeah. Yeah. So yeah, next time I do another tier list, it'll be different because everything's going to change up when 4.7 drops. Right now, we're just talking mainly about 4.6 and current affairs because not everyone knows what the changes are going to be going on with 4.7. Yeah, Percy got trolled. Real talk. Okay. Let's look at the B tier. Let's get this thing situated. There we go. B tier, we have the Ion, Inferno, A2, Salvation, Paladin, Valkyrie, the Base Terrapin, Misk Starfare series, Mercury Starrunner, Nomad, Apollo series, Aquila, and then we have the ES, and then we also have the Base Prowler for A tier. I appreciate that compliment, Alana. Or I'm not saying her name right. I keep on butchering people's names. I gotta stop. Hold on. Is that good? Is that good? There we go. For B tier. There we go. I know you guys love it. Prowler is S tier. We have the Prowler utility in God tier. But the base Prowler, I think it should be higher too, just because if you don't know how to utilize it properly, it obviously is just a basic ship. But if you know how to utilize that turret on top, to defend yourself in the rear end by hitting a keybind, which will let you auto enter the turret and auto exit once you hit it again. It's a mean vessel, hard to fight if you got a real skilled player. Okay, C tier. We're almost done, you guys. We have the Misk Freelancer. We have the Brilliant series, M50 from Origin, Argo Moth. We know it's better in 4.7, but we're in 4.6. So right now we're lost. Mark 1 Hornet series, they're almost all the same, minus the Super Hornet, so we didn't count that one. 100 series, really good. We got the Merlin / Archimedes, Redeemer, Saber Raven, and Mustang for our C tier ships. All right. Start. There we go. Place your votes, please. So far, everyone's being 100. Yes, sir. Yes, sirs. Needs to be lower. I thought about that too. Redeemer got messed up. The developers really did mess up that ship. Oh, we got some twos for a change. Look, we got 2 votes on 2s. I see you guys. Everyone's going with it. Hell yeah. I see y'all. That's what I'm talking about. Shit. They did the return. Yeah, very dirty. Deemer was nerfed. Yep. Real talk. All right, I'm gonna combine the double paper plate and D all together. So let's see. What do we have in D tier? We have the Stinger. We have the Drake Caterpillar, and then we have the Vanguard Warden. In double paper plate, over in this corner, we have ourselves the Starlancer TAC, Starlancer Max, the Scythe. Oops. Then we have the Freelancer Max, 890J, the Blade. Then also a repeater. It's also down in double paper plate, the 600i, Retaliator, and then the Glaive. Then we have the Hammerhead, Firebird, and then we also have the Clipper, the Shiv, and then we also have the MPU. We also have this and that, the Peregrine, Intrepid, Herald, Banu Defender, the Crab of the Ship, the Cutlass Blue, Cutlass Steel, and also the Perseus making a second round down here and double paper plate. We also have Perseus, Meteor, Santak Y'all, Mantis, Cathra, you know what I'm talking about. And then the Sulin. Is this list valid? Let me just restart it. Is this a valid tier list? 1 second, y'all. Okay, is this a valid tier list? How do you guys feel about this list? Was this a lot of fun? You guys enjoyed being a part of the whole conversation involving everyone? Oh, you guys mad? Look, you guys are trolling. I know you guys enjoyed this shit. I don't agree with some. It's okay. You know, you have to fight the crowd too. You really want to like the TAC. It's a ship to keep thinking, but the Paladin instead. Yep. Other than that, you know, it was a good list. You guys were the ones who picked and chose where to put this at. So if you guys want to be mad, you got to point the fingers at each other because I was just sitting here relaxing. Makes for excellent streaming, but won't be a great video. You know, you never know. It'll be fun. Usually all these live streams, they always get reposted later down the road. It was fun though. I enjoyed doing this. You guys were great. Overall, the you know, everything about this was fun. We had a great time. Yeah, just had a really good time with this tier list. You guys came out, showed off, did your voting and all that other good stuff. You know, we had fun today. Let the war server begin. Streaming is its own thing. It is. But people like to watch the recap. A lot of people, they don't see the stream once it gets reposted. So I always repost it as a regular video. And the people who missed it, they watch it later on. But, you know, that's just the way how it is. I appreciate the follow over on YouTube. I really do, Ideen. I really do. Yeah, it was fun. Yep, later y'all. For those of you on Twitch, I guess we can raid somebody. I don't know how to raid on YouTube, so I'm not even gonna bother with it. But if you guys wish to continue viewing, I will put it on a raid. Other than that, you know, it was a lot of fun today. Had a great time. Really did enjoy everything that happened. But yeah, I guess we can raid this person because I don't know who they are. Why not? Yeah, why not? But other than that, I want you guys to know that I appreciate you for showing up. I had a lot of fun. But until next time, next live stream. Just stick around, stay tuned, and just have a good time. Other than that, I am the biggest bird in the verse, FC, aka Fried Chicken. Rate, comment, subscribe. Stay tuned for the next video. Big Bird out. And we're also gonna raid now.
Una Hawk también.
La Hub le dio cariño a Enric después, antes, cuando vinimos.
No funciona, ¿eh? Está abajo y no sube ni nada. Y no se ve nada, ¿eh?